Bloop, bloop, bloop. Come on. There you are. Back to the game, and here we are. Sunday. Yet another Long War of the Chosen stream day. Okay, so I stopped on Friday with saying that I will decide whether I want to do that Liberation with 4 men versus 12 thingy. Escort, reveal start, rapid response sit trap. And, you know, even though it's high risk, I feel like I really need to do it. It's like we're already in September. If we don't get Liberation rolling someplace, it's unlikely I would get another liberated region, and then we might be starved for resources and lose anyway. So it's worth the risk. I absolutely believe it's worth the risk. Then next up, I've looked, and in the my God, on the list of the characters, indeed, poor Kuze was the person that requested the character the latest. And then I was looking at the stats. Hey, Lego Meister, I was looking at the stats, and it's like, okay, decent shooting, but you know, and then I was like, let's make high health, you know, six hit points. And I was like, let's make a hacker, you know, even though I'm not sure it would be playable, or rather how much this character is going to play. And then I had the idea of making some sort of frontline pistolero SMG hacker character. But then I realized, just before I decided that, I sold that superior hacking with plus 19 that I had, you know, that I had dropped yesterday. So, this plan seems like, you know, it's not going to come to fruition unless we get another PCS with super high hacking. Until then, poor Kuze can, you know, wait in the barracks. Okay, well, let's not prolong this more than necessary. Here we go, boost infiltration, and we are going in 4 versus 10 to 12 to escort an engineer. Whew. I believe in the power of Wolfpack. We can do it. The thing is, when you're playing with 5-man squads and you have a shinobi, he's like, you know, sneaking around. So you basically only fight with 4. And since we have Ben, who can be stealthed and shoot at the same time, so it's almost the same, you know, it's almost the same. But this will come down to perfect execution. Let's have a look-see. This extract, how can we get to it? Seems like there is a climate thingy over here. Okay, and then there's probably a climbing thingy all the way over there. Go up, go up. Okay. We have this elevation over here. There's going to be pods waiting for us. Optimist! Hello, hello. Yes. Contribute to the challenge of Blade Masters only. I keep forgetting to promote it. You guys should do it for me, because, you know, I get bogged down in gameplay. It's not that far, but again, 10 to 12 enemies. This here, this here, this here. Yeah, I think we should go through these buildings, or rather try to utilize the elevation that we have here, and then from this roof then just jump up and, you know, run out. So indeed that is what we will try to do. Now, how do we move? We move by moving. Where can you get to, Deprecabula? You can get to, let's say, here. Okay, that's the first move. That doesn't activate. Now I want to know, I just wanted to get you out of the way so that the engineer may run fully, and then we see if that actually activated something. It didn't. I want to save my stealth, what's it called, shadow, for as long as possible. So now we know this should not activate. You need to be on the front line, and then you can be here as well. Deprecabile, I'm gonna have to stand you in the open. It should be fine. We're moving towards the edge of the map, so we will definitely hug it and hope that at least one pod will not see us. That is the hope and that is the dream. Okie doke. That's it. Turn 1 successful. I hear opening of the door. There is stuff ahead of us. Now, let's see. Henry Walker. If you run through here... No, that's a bad idea. Over here, over here, over here. Let's run you all the way... I wish you had more hit points than 5, but what can we do? So let's see if this would activate. Yes, it would. 3 enemies. Okay, so now... Oh, one of them seems to be a snake. What we'll do now is go Shadow and see, hopefully, where those enemies are. Let's run like this.
Moving out.
Oh, it's a Berserker and 2 snaky boys. 2 flanky snaky boys, which means we can't really well, we can overwatch against the Berserker. We can overwatch against the Berserker. I really hope those snakes don't just murder my engineer immediately. Terrible, terrible that we got them. Okay, so this would activate. We can't really set up an Overwatch trap either. Die! 6,000 contributed. Hello, hello. So maybe we want to actually activate them. Now that we know they're here. But it said 3, and I think I saw 2 snakes over here and then something else over there. Could it be another pod behind them? I don't know. So let's activate and see what happens. Nope. Yeah, there's another pod. Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? What is it? Yep. Another pod, another Berserker. Oh, wow. Another pod, another Berserker over there. Wow, wow, wow. So this snake, unfortunately, ran back. Huh. Well. Berlin Revno! Hey guys, another pod, yay! Berlin Revno, hello. So here's the thing. That's Berserker, Lancer, and something else. Malkor, well, hello, hello. This is where Advent Burgers are coming from. Ian is here as well. Okay, let's not mess this up. How many tiles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, we could definitely burn here. That wouldn't really do anything when it comes to Berserker. I'm very sorry I didn't take cover now, because I would just love to burst that Berserker with Banish and done. Because otherwise, how are we gonna kill it? Rapid Fire? Oh well. Rapid Fire might get it hit it for 24. Okay. Let's say it does 24 damage, if it connects twice, which it may not. And then Palin Revno has Deadeye, which is 96, 13 to 21. Okay, so Palin Revno could move up as well and do that. So between the two of you, we would have a kill and hopefully wouldn't need... Well, Ben could finish him off and then just run away with cheap shot. Okay. Plus, we are actually going to deal damage to it with the flame as well. So that would be it. The snake should be flamed or panicked, and then we have that snake uncontrolled. Woo. First step in making Advent Burgers: thoroughly burn the meat. Indeed. Indeed. Quick burn. I think I will hold on to it for now, because we might get the second pod actually running into us next turn, and then we'll see if we use it. We don't need it right now. We won't need to shoot at him, I don't think so. So let's just flame them, see what happens. Let's do it like this, in case we need to run in. Don't want to flame too many tiles. The snake is not burning, but it's panicked. Okay, that is dealt with. So, you know what? Let's just see what will come of Palin Revno's Let's go. Can we go like this? Yes, we can.
Bin unterwegs.
What will happen with Deadeye snapshot on the Berserker?
Okay, nicht erwischt.
Complete and utter miss. Palinrevno, that's not what we want to happen when we're fighting 4 against 12. Like seriously, Palinrevno, that was... Ooh, super bad. Okay, well, now the power of gunners who have never failed me need to not fail me again. Hit for 13. Come on, do it again. Hit for 10. He's alive. Hey, Tomb Raider. Well played, says Melkor. You try hitting something in the middle of all those... It's a mountain of meat, Palinrevno. It's a mountain of meat. It's not that hard to hit. Look at it. Is he at least burning? Will he die to the flame? I didn't really check. He is indeed burning, so we have 66% that it dies. However, if it doesn't die, then, you know, very bad times ahead. Oh well then. Let's confirm the kill and move on. Just caught up with the trainer mission from last stream. The team pulled off some hero moves. Which mission was that? Last stream, Friday. You have to remind me, it all starts to blend together, you know. Anyway, we did get the kill. Now, this snake will not move. We know there's something over there, and they should be on alert because we were shooting big guns from fairly close. How does Ben not graze? Well, in this instance, even a graze would have been enough. Even a graze would have been enough. My character and the Burning Nation. Oh, the Yeah, the Tomb Raider Burning Nation. Full house panic, 5 guys panicked with 1 burn, and then that superhero Advent guy, yeah, that was a mission. That was a mission. Yeah, and we had to use your Reaper to guarantee the liberation from the snake. Yeah, it was quite something. It was quite something. By the way, what was the game stream yesterday? Well, we have a saying in Croatia, I think translated it would go something like, while cat is away, mouse come out to play. My wife and I went to my friend for his 42nd birthday, and kids were left, you know, at home alone. And then Gabriel just saw a chance to, you know, practice his dreams of being a streamer, apparently. So he just sat on the computer and tried to stream God of War, but I guess he couldn't figure out how to change the game in OBS. So it didn't work out for him. That kid. I told him, make your own channel, start streaming. He just wants to coast on my success. Kids these days. Kids these days. Don't want to work for it. Okay, so now I have to decide where to move. Where to move Ben. And I'm wondering if I should move. What's this snake going to do? This snake is going to shoot at our poor guy, and if it kills it with like 5% chance, then all of this will be for naught. Tell him you'll leave him the channel in your will. If that snake kills my guy with like 10% chance shot, I will be miffed. I will be very, very miffed. So there's a chance of that other pod activating. Lancer, another huge Advent burger. What's a miffed? Being miffed means just, you know, being upset. It's one of those British expressions, you know. Like you're a little bit upset. That's what being miffed means. Here or here or here or here. You know what? Let's go here. Because then I think we will have his spider senses telling us what those guys are doing.
Commander, the patrol is coming.
Yep, there we go. So it seems like it's a two guy patrol. Okay. Now, please don't kill the engineer. Just like you can do whatever else you want. Just don't kill the engineer. Double move? Yes. Yes. And you guys go in the completely wrong direction. Okay. I think they're going like on a... They're going on some sort of flanking duty maybe, which is perfect for us. Now, this snake's cover just burnt off. Which is fun times. Best way to deal with this snaky boy. Okay. I believe that would be silencer coming here. Shooting it a little bit. A little bit being for 7 on a crit, okay. And then Ben could come here and finish it off. And then cheap shot. Well, we don't really want to move forward now.
Vogue says I am to obey. I found a patrol.
Oh, yes. We absolutely don't want to move forward. Okay, so this is good intel. That is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Woo. Okay. It's a 98. It's not a guarantee to kill the snake. If we miss, we will activate that other pod. If we graze, would we hit it for 4? We should. Like, I don't really know how the damage downgrades, but I would suspect that graze would not be less than 50% of a min roll, right? Right? So, 2% chance for Ben to screw this mission up royally. 2% chance. Okay. He did not screw us over royally. Thank you, Ben. Thank you very much. That's mighty nice of you. Mighty nice. Okay, so now the Precabula isn't the fastest character. So I guess we can use you to finish the snake. It's a 91. No, don't pull a Palin Revno. Just as I was about to say, don't pull a Palin Revno to miss a 91. You do exactly that. Guys, not the time. This is not the time. Okay, Palin Revno, you are here. Next turn, maybe if those guys actually activate, they might run. Somebody might take cover over here. Maybe you'll have a flanking shot on them. 90, can you hit that? Yes, you can. Okay, now you hit it for 17. Great. Like, just fantastic, guys. That's the way to do it, you know? Completely unnecessarily overkilling when we don't need it. So now, if we don't want to activate those guys, we're gonna have to move Ben. And we could move Ben, I feel like, all the way up there on elevation. And then next turn, if they activate, we might go there. Okay. So, from here he won't see them. And you, engineer guy, well, could there be a drone? No, there's no drone over here. So solo drones are usually placed in the, you know, open fields to prevent you from sneaking. So since we had 2 pods over here and the 3rd pod over there, chances of a drone being on the roof is virtually 0, I would say. Not virtually, but guaranteed 0. Okay, so let's go up there with our engineer. And somehow this activated 4 enemies. How could that activate? Did this pod see him? Huh. I really don't know what happened here, but okay. Let's send Ben on elevation then.
I go where you tell me.
And see what he can do. Did he see some 2 guys? What guys? What do you see? Oh, I think it was this tile. I think it was this tile where they saw him. And now these guys come back. Okay. So now we have six active enemies. Joy. Joyous times. Here's a shot. It misses. Okay. However, those guys either didn't move or moved someplace where we don't see them. Very well. Now we could have Ben drop down. Unfortunately, yeah, there's no window from which we could have elevation on the next hamburger guy. We don't have big damage hit anymore. We could have 40% to crit for a lot. We have 88 on the rapid fire. However, how would we deal with the stun lancer? I believe this might be the time to utilize one of the 2 rockets that we have to destroy the cover on that guy, and then we would be basically spoiled for choice on how to deal with him. Alternatively, you could go for demolition and we save the rocket. But in order for that to work, like, he wouldn't even be damaged. So we would need to use either you. Well, we could use you to kill the stun lancer, Paladin Revenant, and Ben could possibly banish the big guy. Silencer, hello. And then we would save the rocket. So Ben, can you, by your onesies, kill the berserker with banish? They faked us. They were like, they ran away and then they came back. They came back. We wouldn't get cheap shot because you would be the only one shooting at it. Silencer contributed to the challenge. Come on, guys. The rest of you contribute as well. Let's see the campaign of Blade Masters only. Now the thing is, if those guys didn't move, then there's a chance we would activate them by stepping on this tile. So let's make sure we're not stepping on that tile. Huh. Okay, so from where you are, you would actually go there directly. I wish I could do it from here. I mean, I could use the hack. Well, I mean, if you don't see them here, you won't see them there either. As long as you're not stepping on this tile to get a step out in that direction to see those guys. So this should be perfectly fine. And indeed it was. So 4 shots, 6 to 11. Ooh, your maximum is 44. So in theory, but because we don't have +2 from the thing, I'm thinking this is way too risky. One shot could miss, one could graze. then we end up with an angry berserker. So let's not do that. Let's just spend one of the 2 rockets. We already know where another pod is. That's going to be 9 enemies, and there's only 1 pod left. Afterwards, we can deal with them. So let's fire a rocket to wound the guy, increase Ben's damage, and expose the stun lancer. Only hit for 3, but... And you didn't destroy the cover. You didn't destroy the cover, and you only hit for 3. Silencer, I will say I've noticed consistent disappointment with rockets from you in this campaign. There's always they're always a little bit off. There's like, not always, but many times your rockets have been... okay. Okay. So banish is now 8 to 13. That's a lot better. Let's do it. Oh, and you used your 4 shots. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Hit for 8, okay. Grazed, yes. And a miss.
I can't let that happen again.
Ben. Ben! Always keeping things suspenseful. Always. Okay, so now I could blow my hail of bullets, which seems stupid, but this is not a mission where we want to mess around. This is not a mission where we want to mess around. Let's move forward, because we need to keep moving. It's 100. So... there we go. Hail of bullets. Yeah, I am going to blow it, because we can't let this guy run forward and put somebody unconscious or something. So, where's the reload button? Okay. Now we don't have hail of bullets. You will stay where you are. And you... wish I could reload with this action, but no dice. Now the question is, if I put you over here, that really doesn't do anything for us, because then I don't even have reload. But where you are, let's say in this high cover, there's a small chance you could maybe reload and shoot next turn. You might see something. If they come towards us, something might be there. So let's just put Ben over here. They are on Overwatch. Okay. Interesting. 4 guys. So that pod has 4 guys. We are on turn 12. Reinforcements are yellow. We will have Shadow next turn. They have obviously moved away. This loot interests me not. This mission is too critical for me to care about it. So let me just move forward as much as I can to see if that would see something. No, of course it doesn't. Can we risk spending one more turn? Or do we use this wall as a line of sight blocker to move everybody closer? So those guys were there, and then Overwatch popped over there. So yeah, they're definitely moving away from us and towards the thing. I would think... Yeah, this is all line of sight blocking. We could put 3 characters over here and wouldn't be a problem. And if that's the case, I could even grab the loot.
Kein Problem. Objekt erhalten.
So here we get vision, but here we don't. Let's see. Nope, we didn't see anyone. Okay.
Venga, vamos, vamos.
Deprecabile, you can go there then. And then afterwards... So yeah, this is nothing apparently. You can go through it, okay.
Ci vado subito.
Okay, I do not dare move you. Also, if they moved away, that means now Ben should be able to get up here with no problem, without actually seeing them and activating them. Okay, and reload. And next turn we have Shadow, and we can indeed keep moving with Shadow. You are on Overwatch. They have reinforcements. Okay, so obviously we need to find them. So the Overwatch popped over there. I'm not even sure we can see that. How would you get there? You would... What? Yeah, you would run through here. Seems like those doors are open, and then you would just run up. Alternatively, you could come here. Where was that Overwatch? Over there. Unfortunately, that pod is moving probably towards the last pod, so we would have reinforcements and 2 more pods here to fight. What can you guys reach? You can go through this and then up. Problem is this tile. Okay, let's do this. Can you reach it? No, you can't. Silencer can't reach it either. Yeah. Well, we could scout it, I think, with Ben. Like, we could do this and then run up and see if at any point he sees anything. If he doesn't, then we know we can put all our guys on the roof. These reinforcements, they might drop anywhere. They might drop, you know, over here, over here. They might not come into play if we get just a little bit lucky. Although, so far, we haven't been all that lucky in this mission. Yeah, you guys can all go on that roof. Yep, okay. You can't, but you can then be there. That's fine. So let's use Ben to scout this approach. What could you see from here? Yeah, there's a window over here, so there's a possibility that we would see another pod through there. What do you mean this stream might change your life? Hey, Ethereal. Well, it will be revealed later. It will be revealed later. I will explain towards the end of the stream. For now, I need to deal with this crazy mission. Okay.
No time to spare.
Let's see if he sees something along his run. He did not see anything. There was no blink. Yeah, and now we're close enough to see. Why does it say 4? Is it 4 guys? Indeed, it is 4 guys. Okay. Mysterious. Yeah. Okay, that means... Well, do we actually... Is that spider senses? Yes, it is. Okay, so because it's spider senses, then we know exactly how close we can get to them without activating. Paladin, you have some legs. You can go there.
Alles klar.
Silencer, you also have some legs. If I put you over here, that's virtually guaranteed activation next turn. We have option for a rocket or a burn. Well, if they activate it, it wouldn't be the worst thing. We really need to fight them, so let them activate and then take positions and then you rocket from above. Is what I say to that. However, running all the way over here, there might be something over there or over there. That's not... I didn't consider that, so activating now would be absolutely horrendous. So more likely flame than a rocket for next turn. Let's just put you here. Deprecabile, you can go further than this. And then the engineer can come here.
Der Feind bewegt sich.
Okay, where do they drop? Please drop to the other side of the map. Nope, they drop behind us. That's always the best. That is always the best. When you find yourself between 2 pods. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Look at the engineer, like... Okay, and those guys move forward and do not activate. Whew, so these guys are not on Overwatch, but running the engineer up would actually activate them. And now I wonder if that's exactly what I should do. Like, these guys are kind of behind, and as long as we move forward forcefully, reinforcements are now green. How far away are we? Engineer is basically 2 dashes away. Okay. So he could do 1 dash and then out. Is there a way for him to hack line of sight to these guys? Like, go on this side. Why would he see them here? I guess there's a window. There's gotta be a window over here. However, over here it says it's not activating them. And from here he might be able to dash out. On the other hand, there's a small possibility there's another pod over there that could see him. Those guys are moving in that direction. Maybe we can completely, if they continue going in that direction, we might not even need to fight them. Like, we could post up here, then these 2 guys run after us on the roof, we kill them with Overwatch or something. Okay, I need to know if there's stuff over there that could see our engineer. Do I want to give up elevation for that? No, not really. I guess I'm gonna have to go over here. Indeed, there is more stuff over there. Is it 3 snipey snakes? 12, 12. I think it might be 3 snipey snakes. Okay, but they are over there, which means we will not activate if we run over here. And I don't think they're on alert. No, they're not on alert because there's no icons of the thingies. So they'll just be on green alert. As long as they don't move out and see our engineer, we'll be fine. Okay, this is what we're doing with engineer then. Yeah, and there's a window over here which would activate those guys. Scout. Scout, officer, grenadier, but that's an engineer. That's M1 guy. And a sergeant, I guess? Okay. Question is, do we want to go back to kill those 2? Or do we want to ignore them? Reinforcements are green. I think we have a little bit of time. I think we should go back and kill those two. Now, I really don't want to use a flame. However, killing these two... Wait. One of those guys has 14 hit points? Yeah, good thing I don't have my hail of bullets anymore. So now we have these three characters to take care of these two guys. Easy way to do that would be with a flame. However, flame would be pretty big deal against all of this. I don't think he could dash. No, there's no way he could dash next turn. But okay. Silencer, decision number 1. We could come here and then blow a rocket. Or we could blow a flame. Going down there is a bad idea. I think we just need to stay up, take shots, see what happens. Could you demolish? You could. You would be out of ammo, but you could. You could demolish the cover of the... I think it's probably an elite trooper, maybe? And then Palin Revno could come in and kill it. And then we would just have to weather one shot from a regular 4 HP guy. So even if he hits, it wouldn't be for much. But next turn we are out of bullets. Oh well, it is what it is. Since you are the slowest, let's put you like the closest to the action. They just had to drop behind us. So 64 on Elite Trooper, yeah. Okay. I think they might have grenades, right? Yep, frag grenade. He's got a frag grenade, so he's gotta go. And the safest way to do it is to demolish his cover and then shoot him with Palin Revno.
Positive.
Unfortunately, we're getting penalty from him being close. Elite Trooper, we need to kill your cover. Those guys are already on alert, so this doesn't do anything. And now, because this game works the way it does, we do not have line of sight on the guy. Like, seriously? So had I known that, I could have moved here and then just fired. Nope, can't see him. Like, is this a bug? Like, what is this? Or is this something that I should have known and then not moved Palin Revno to this tile? Like, what do I do about this? Because if I demolished first and then saw I couldn't get line of sight, could have dropped down over here and then fired from here, you know? It's a bug, I really should fix it. Huh. Maybe, let's try that. But I think it might be a feature, you know? I think it might be a feature. So everything's going against us on this mission. We're missing high chances, shots. We have to blow cooldowns. Or rather... Yep. Yep. Like... Will Ethereal call Ironman police if I teleport down there and shoot at the guy? Like, what do I do with this situation? This is like probably the most tense mission ever. And I just got, you know, defeated by line of sight.
Adelante.
And our 10 tiles can't burn guys who are few tiles in front of us. Like, what the hell is this now? Like, what? Like, what? Like, what? What is this? Okay. So we can only barely burn the guy with Pixel Hunt. Not both of them. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Lanzallamas activado.
So did we now just destroy more of the wall and see him? No, we still don't see him, but he's burning. He's not panicked, but he's burning. And we gotta take this 74, which hits 414. Okay.
Wir sind die Besten.
Now we're gonna lose concealment next turn. So let's lose it in a place where these guys wouldn't see us, but we could still see them with our spider senses. If they go up, they would see us and then have exposed shots on Ben potentially. Okay, so that would be quite bad, so let's just go here, I guess. Like, would they go up? They might. They might. They actually might go up.
I will reposition.
No, they came back. Okay.
The shadows fail us.
They now came back. We have no burns. We can't really ambush them with a rocket. Reinforcements are yellow. We need to move. However, we are still line of sight hacking these guys. Huh. And you know what? As long as the engineer can dash out next turn, we might not need to fight. I don't think, well, the Precabula is sort of. How many tiles would you need? Like 1, and then let's say 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can you move forward 9 tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not really. The Precabula couldn't get out, but as long as the engineer gets out next turn, we might be okay. So those guys are now moving back. Now, what about the engineer? Engineer can move 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why can you move 7 on a dash while you can move... Well, probably over here. Okay. Why is that last guy orange? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Anyway, so we can count on something like 15 tiles movement. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, let's say 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So in theory he could get out from here. Maybe directly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Elevation changes are weird. Yeah, I don't know how many tiles we lose on elevation. I just counted 3. So in theory, can you be some... Is there like a floor? What's in here? What's in here? There's nothing in here actually. In this building. The problem is, next turn, if we dashed, we would activate those snakes. And then we would have to contend the snakes. So if he can't really run out, what is the best tile that's giving us the best chance of running out? If we were here, we would have to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We would end up somewhere around here. This is line of sight blocking. So if we snuck our engineer inside from here, he could, I am like 90% sure, he could run to evac and get out. Question is, what is here? What do we see? It's like a little thing. It's not a full wall. Yeah, there's a courtyard over here. Now the game is telling me... Yeah, and there's a window over here that he could jump through. The game is telling me I would not activate being here. Would I see those snakes though? Is there like a step out? Well, there's no step out because there's a this is a window. But does that count as a step out to this side to seeing those snakes? Potentially, but here we wouldn't. We would only step out to this tile and it looks straight on. So believe it or not, but I think this is the best place for engineer to be. 3 tiles away from the pod of enemies. And then next turn from there it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure we would be able to get out. Sneaky, sneaky, hidey, hidey. Over here. Okay. Let's say that's what's happening. This guy will not die. He will burn for 1 or 2 and then stop burning. And then he could come here and shoot our engineer in the back. Unless we kill him. Killing him would mean somebody would have to fall back. Now, him taking damage from fire, would that activate cheap shot on Ben? Because it's a unit that took damage. Like, if we hit them on Overwatch, I know that works for Blood Trail. Because Ben could, in theory, drop down, kill him, get cheap shot. Hey, Sonny. Hello, hello. Get cheap shot and then run back up. Lurko Pub, hi. That's the only way that we can kill him with mobility. Because we really need to move towards the evac. Next drop of reinforcements could be 3 or 4 guys. Did you miss something? Well, only the most tense mission ever. Nothing big, Lurker Pup, nothing big. What is this over here? Aha. Oh, here is a ladder. Okay, okay, okay. So, as long as... What is this? Yeah, this door that's open. So if we dropped here and killed him with a knife, if we get cheap shot, we could potentially just climb back up. Or come to the ladder from which we could then climb and shoot next turn. You watched the VOD of the previous stream, didn't think Deprecabile... No, it was Tomb Raider, not Deprecabile. Tomb Raider was beaten to the inch of her life. Yeah, but that was a crazy mission. So the only question is, do we get it? And I, of course, do not know. So you know what? Because I played with the cards that I was dealt over there, I will now use a little bit of preview. 6 to 11, so it doesn't count. It does not count. We would not get cheap shot. We would not get cheap shot because he wasn't wounded. Husband turn getting one direction after shooting with your primary weapon at the unit that was damaged. Oh, also it wouldn't work with a knife. Okay, an interesting thing would be to drop Ben over here and kill with a knife. Well, knife doesn't deal 4 damage, it deals only 2 to 3. It deals 4 damage only on the thing. God damn it. But then again, standing here is sort of line of sight blocking. Up to a point. He burns, yeah, he burns, but he can't burn for 4. There's 0 chance for him to die. The Precabile also has a knife that hits for 2 to 3. Knife plus burn. Well, if knife hits for 2 and he burns for 1, he still might live. But yeah, that's sort of a better option, although the Precabile as our slowest character is then the furthest away from evac. Which sucks. I have no way. I don't have a grenade. Silencer can move though. So I mean, I could drop here with Silencer. Like from here, from this corner, let's say those guys do activate next turn. They move here, they see Silencer, they activate. They take cover here, here, here. Somebody climbs up or something. Silencer might have a half-decent rocket in this here region. And also he's relatively fast, so he can catch up. I guess we're gonna send Silencer down there to finish the guy off. But first, I need to find out if this will actually do what I think it is. Namely, not act... Well, I mean, these guys won't see him. And he shouldn't be able to see the snakes because... Yeah, line of sight from here. And then next turn, I believe he should be able to run out. Okay. Will he though? I don't know. But it's our best bet. Like putting him up here, I know he wouldn't be able to do it. Playing a dangerous game. Okay, next up, Silencer. You drop down. kill this guy. Even a mineral, if he doesn't die, would still be good enough. And now we have, like, you know, a decent rocket in this direction. The Precabile is out of ammo. Okay, so now you do have ammo, but we would want you, I guess, closer to be able to do stuff. What do we have? We only have suppression and rapid fire. Cyclic, I don't think cyclic is going to be applicable in this situation, but move plus rapid fire might do something for us. So let's be as close as possible. Palin Revno, though, you might, in theory, if you were here and steadied something that's over here, or maybe taking cover over there, you might have a shot.
Positive.
And then Ben, with you, you could actually be on Overwatch, but where? There's no good tile for you to be on Overwatch. Anyway, maybe here. If they step and then maybe you clip somebody. So let's see. Like, this is the weirdest mission of all time. Look at where the engineer is and look at where our guys are. And we just wasted time because unnecessary misses. Yep, here they come. They activate on silencer. And now... No! No yellow alert murder! No, no yellow alert murder. Okay. Now. One freaking tile! Ah! And reinforcements dropping high, that's forcing us to lose time. I guess maybe I should have just pushed forward and ignored those guys. Maybe. Who is to know? Who is to know? So problem with coming here is that it could activate the snakes. Do we have shadow? No, we don't. Those snakes might get activated anyway. So if we run here and then come here, then maybe next turn we will be able to run out. Like, we will be really close. From there he drops down, that's one. Well, he would be basically right now he has to spend 2 tiles to be here, and he is 1 tile too short. So from up here he would spend 1 movement point to drop down to this tile. So he would be exactly 1 tile away. He would definitely be able to get out next turn from this tile, provided he's still alive. Okay. So the way this mission is going, he'll probably see the snakes. No, he didn't see the snakes. Okay. Now the Fable. I wish I had that flame now. The fabled rocket from silencer. Reinforcements are incoming. The fabled rocket from silencer. We have an option to do that, or just run. Okay, so this would be absolutely perfect rocket that would hit all of them. In theory, with high rolls, we could kill the scout and engineer. If this rocket lands perfectly. Now, like I said, Silencer has always fired his rockets a little bit to the side. A little bit off, as they say. Alternatively, I could just move, because from where you are, yeah, from where you are, you would need to dash and then dash out again. Alternatively, there is no alternative. I couldn't even move and do some sort of rocket lottery. I mean, I could move here and then fire close range rocket lottery. It would be like one tile scatter or something. Now that's kind of pointless. How would you get up there or over there? By running... Yeah, you could always just run through here and then to here. Okay. If this thing gets destroyed. Okay, it is what it is. Believing in power of Wolfpack will carry me through. Okay, so now this is hitting everybody as long as you land it pixel perfect. Silencer, so please make up for all the bad RNG in all the previous rockets. Can I get it over there a little bit? Nope, not really. Okay, so this is as good as it gets. Perfect rocket silencer, please! You didn't even kill that one guy. Not even one guy. So here's the thing, if I move out, I activate snakes. That's a given. Or is it? Do we have... No, we don't have shadow. This is a scout. Who sees that guy? Does anybody see that guy? No, nobody sees him. One turn on hail of bullets. If this guy flashbangs us, we're done. We're done. Do scouts, level 1 scouts, have shadow step? I can't check because I can't look at the guy. Both of these guys have grenades. Yes. Could I flashbang them all? I don't think so. What bad luck. Like, if I activate 3 snipey snakes and they all get to shoot, we're done. Like we can't survive 3 snipey snakes shooting at us. That just doesn't happen. He's not wounded, so we don't get cheap shot. You know, we could drop down. If you wounded him, we get dropped down. Like it's scattered half a tile in the absolutely wrong direction. If it's scattered inwards, it will hit everybody except this guy. But no, it's scattered in a way that it hits only one guy. We would have some sort of shot over here. And if we were here, maybe that scout would just shoot at the Precabula. The chances of activating a snake. Well, it exists, but we are past, you know, trying to be... Like, we're in desperation territory. Like, from here, in theory, we might run out next turn, but Silencer will be left behind. Like, he is now really, really behind. Gabriel, no sounds, please. Then, while Silencer is moving forward, we might hail of bullets this guy. He dies. Ben has a flashbang, so in theory he could flashbang these two. And then they can throw their grenades. Yeah, here we go. And Palin Revno would. So where was Ben when he saw those snakes? Something like this. If they didn't move, if this activates the snakes, super bad news bearer, but we have no options, so let's go. No snakes, okay. Snakes are on yellow alert now. That's 100%. Do scouts have grenades? I don't think scouts have grenades. I think I expected them to have them, but they didn't. Snakes, 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 snakes. No snakes, okay. No, he doesn't have a grenade. He hits for 3 to 5. That's fine. So we could suppress him, but he's got Shadow Step. Which means that's pointless. So we can either take a 54 or 2 39s. Well, 2 shots are better than 1. Let's give it a go. Raised. Okay, a little bit of red fog. That's something. Philosopher's Stone. Hello, hello. And now, flashbang on these 2 guys. So... let's try to be a little bit closer. And we're now shutting down their grenades. The gunners do miss after. Of course they do. Like, I fired a 39% shot, dude. What do you expect? Now, where do you drop? Where did you drop? This does not look familiar to me. They might be far away. Nope. They are not far away. They are right in front of us. And here come the snakes. And now the guy is wounded, so his mobility will be lowered and he won't be able to get out. No, he can still get out. Okay. He can get out, but we need to deal with the Overwatch. What is on Overwatch? Everything is on Overwatch. At least that was a graze. Yeah, well. The mech is unknown. Deprecabula, you too can get out. Okay. Palinrevno, you too can get out. Okay. Ben can get out, but he can stealth and get out. So Silencer. Silencer, buddy. Oh, the mech. Look at where the mech is. Look at where the mech is. I mean, staying here and fighting is pointless. Is it? Problem is, 3 active snipey snakes. These guys won't miss. They just won't miss. Like, there's some chance we kill this one, but then Palinrevno stands here. These guys get their grenades. Yeah, fighting is not an option. And Silencer... How do characters get captured? Like, if they're bleeding out, they die. They get captured if they're bleeding out? Well, he won't be mind controlled. So the only way for him to actually get captured is for him to be bleeding out. He does not have a grenade. He had 2 rockets and 2 flames, and we had to use them in stupid ways because missing 91s, not killing with banish and stuff like that. We have 2 Overwatches to deal with. So you're not getting out, Silencer. So the only way you get out is by some miracle. Or if you are bleeding out when we evacuate everybody. Which makes me think you're going to be like, this is for liberation mission. That's why I'm risking it. This is Liberation 2. We do this, we will get Liberation 3 with decent timer. And then, you know, eventually within a month or something, we can liberate another region. Get enough resources for late game toys, you know? Yeah, Silencer should. What about killing the 2 snakes and getting... I can't guarantee kills on snakes. Like, there's 3 snakes. There's one more. Also, like, even if I do kill snakes, grenade, super high aim guy, mech with the micro missiles. Like, we can't stay here. Like, how many characters could I kill this turn? Like, how many? If those weren't snipey snakes, like... I can't, like I could flank this one and then shoot something else, but it's just too many guys. We got screwed. We got screwed, but the first wave of reinforcements dropping behind us. If they dropped in front of us, if they dropped anywhere, like if we could just kill them without wasting time moving back, if they dropped over here, and then we activate all of them, fight them, fine. We had rockets, we had flames, but they had to drop behind us, which meant if I move forward and fight these guys, then I just got 2 guys who come in and shoot me in the back. And thinking about it now, maybe I should have just let that happen. If they weren't snipey snakes, you would have killed the VIP. Well, there's that, yeah. So yeah, Silencer will pull these overwatches. And he can do it like this. He can pull the first one in cover. And then he can pull the second one in cover. And in doing so, he can reach nothing good. At the very least, he should be on a tile where snakes don't see him, but such a tile is over here. And then he gets flanked by the officer, by the sergeant, by the 3 HP scout. If he can survive all that, which I doubt, he might be able to dash out. If not, he will be either murdered or he will be bleeding out. But that's what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. I have, like, we are losing one high level soldier, but we are gaining ultimately down the line the region and many resources. It sucks that he's one of the few who are about to become master sergeants, and we need, you know, at least 3. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We got screwed. Honestly, I like full transparency, guys. I've played this mission to see how it would play out. I played it like 10 times, and 8 times I did it flawlessly. But never did I have guys drop behind me. And never did I have... So it's just a weird... I didn't have misses, like 91 miss, 91 miss, making us just waste time. So we got RNG'd into the ground. What can I say? So Silencer, if you don't get hit with D2... Like, these guys are flashbangs, so the overwatches might miss. And then maybe he might survive the full onslaught of enemies. I don't know, we'll see. But this is the only play we have. Nope, immediately hit. And then grazed. So yeah, that's it. So the only hope we have now is that Silencer gets bleed out, and then he gets captured. That is the only hope that we have. Oh, you guys need to move out, okay.
This is Fireburn. VIP is secure.
Yeah, the mission is a success, you know. The mission is a success, but losing such a high-level soldier is just terrible. It is just terrible. So we gotta hope for a bleed out, I guess. We got unlucky. Unbelievable. Like I'm telling you guys, 10 times. 10 times I tried this, and 8 of those times were flawless. Okay, he's bleeding out. He's bleeding out. I think that... Well, I think so too. I think bleed out is not actually a capture. I think only mind control is a capture. But the mission wouldn't end if he was alive, so I guess that's it. That is the end of Silencer, and yet again, he dies. Silencer always dies. He's always an assault, and always on technical, and he always dies.
I am at your service.
We can at least give one, you know, kill XP to Ben.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Goodbye, Silencer. Thank you for your service. But, you know,
I would like to assure the city
that freaking rocket.
that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by
And then you
criminal
didn't panic the guy. Like, it was just, it's like... Yeah. We got elite hair trigger for our troubles. Okay. Another engineer. We're basically fully staffed. 4 points for rapid response. This was also rapid response mission. We got those reinforcements faster than usual. So that's what happened. Thank you, Silencer, for your service. You will allow us to liberate this region and have plenty of supplies for late game toys. 10 to 12. 10 to 12. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing this. Rapid response in Miranda. Also the undying loyalty. Undying loyalty gives it as well. 10 to 12 still. We didn't get lucky. Okay, let's give it those 2 more hours. What is this? Smash and grab 8 days, 10 hours. Yes, please. Oh, my. Silencer is no more. Okay, very light. 10 to 12. This is revealed start. Commissar is back. I gave him the aim, right? Yes, he got +7 aim. Okay. So now he needs to get a big gun. Unbelievable. Of course I got that, you know, happen on stream. While in practice runs, I just crushed it every time, almost. So now we traded mobility for aim, which means I can't take 2 items. Shredder rounds, we don't need them yet. Shredder rounds are primarily for sectopods. So it's either medkit for mobility or AP rounds for being able to pierce through armor. Yeah, let's go. Let's go with this. Now you're slow, so you'll be in the back. Very little chance of snakes poisoning you anyway. And we keep pushing the high-level soldiers to get to Master Sergeants as fast as possible. So you're gonna be good. Ian, you sneak for us, you shoot for us. And Philosopher's Stone, grenades, sure. Let's take you with us to lob those grenades. We don't have any medkits. Okay, so let's say yours is the emergency flashbang and yours is the emergency medkit. So we activate with him spotting something and you shooting it dead immediately. Ben follows up with banish. He does have light him up. Okay. That mission. And we will over infiltrate to 7 to 9. Boom, let's go. Sabotage. Well, we can do it 3 days. Boom. Okay, are you guys at 7 to 9 maybe? No, you're not. You're at 10 to 12. Okay. Perfect. You guys are infiltrating over there. What are we doing? Ah, yes, we are doing supply drop in 11 hours and then we're building a tower. What is this one? Alien relay. Yeah, we don't have people to do it. Well, we might after this one. Okay, so 10 to 12. This should have been 7 to 9. Operation Wolf Shadow. This is my squad of sergeants. Oh my, okay. Well, we're gonna get more ability points if we get it done. LED screen. What did we say? Watching Netflix while standing in One for All? This should have been 7 to 9. That's why I sent all these sergeants.
We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position.
Why is everything terrible? Yeah, I guess the honeymoon period is over. No more easy stuff.
Before its contents are destroyed.
We enjoyed technical advantage for a while, and now it's done. We do not have it anymore. Oof, okay, so we have one scouting shinobi, one combat shinobi. That's the idea here. I wish I had a hacker from range, but I don't. So we have to go all the way over there. Ardur, let's send you, let's see, like this.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
Oh, a freaking turret! That's because it's 10 to 12. If it was 7 to 9, there would be no turrets. So we can only get there on a dash. How do we deal with that turret? Ay, 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 ay. Double rockets, okay. So maybe we rocket it and then it drops down. Do we even need to? Well, could we somehow? Nah. I don't think we can get around to it. Get around it. Unless we went all the way to the other side. Because if this pod is here, I'm thinking another pod is probably here, and then third pod, well... It's the best if we just bulldoze through them. Henry, hello! The best would be to just bulldoze through them. Okay, well then, maybe we fire the rocket at the turret. I don't know. Don't really have shooters here. Marder can get all the way over there, okay. How exactly did this happen? We were seeing the turret and we didn't get an indication that we were gonna get spotted. Ha. Like, we see the turret and we don't get notification that we will get spotted. No, thank you. I'm not taking an activation from a bug. It did feel weird that we can get to that tree, but I was like, okay, like would the mod lie to me? Apparently, yes.
Heading out.
Ironman police? That's not Ironman police. I don't care. It's a bug. I never said I'm accepting bugs.
Recibido. Aquí hay un pelotón enemigo.
This is not breaking the Ironman. Now, look at that. Hey, just saying. I guess I really shouldn't have trusted it, because if the turret sees here, why wouldn't it see here? I don't know. Anyway, Otto is supposed to be a scouting guy, so let's see. Yeah, we can send him here to peek on the other side. I didn't expect anything to be there. Yeah, and we couldn't even sneak through. Yeah, so we have to fight through. Okay, if that's the case, let's push forward as much as we can. And then Cialo, you can get this close. From there, you will be able to drop a grenade. Cialo doesn't have the best of aims, so he needs to be close to enemies. Now this is much harder than it should have been. Oh well, oh well. And then I guess... does this work? Do you keep concealment if you're in low cover behind the Templar?
On the move.
I guess it should work that way, right? Now, if drone comes to them, maybe we can get them. Nope, the drone goes away. Okay. Okay. So we still have the level 1 gauntlets. Sky Ranger is 5 turns. Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter that much, because we still have to go there and do the thing. This stuff explodes. Maybe the way to activate would be the rocket while they are on the exploded thing. Because the way they're moving, I think that they love to climb the things. So the way they're moving, I think he will go up there. They will go up there. And then it's a rocket plus explosion from this thing. It could kill the Lancer. I'll try to get the priest really low. So let's try to move forward as much as possible, which is not that much. Ten to 12 enemies. Alternatively, could we skirt around? Like this is a sort of stroke of luck. However, there's no door over here, right? Yeah, this is line of sight blocking, so we could all sneak over there. What's new? How was the weekend? Oh, you know, Pretty chill. Yesterday I went to visit my friend. He was celebrating a birthday, so we saw some nice people. Had a little bit of a nice socializing. It was good. So yeah, the problem is, if we get there, how do we get out? The only way to get out is through this window and then through this window, which means we would lose concealment. Alternatively, what if we were running alongside this roof? Where can we climb it? Over here. Okay, so you can go there. Be on the roof. You can go there, be on the roof. That will be 6. And then next turn it will be 6. So we would need to... Well, now it's 7. Next turn it's 6. We move. And turn it's 5. Then we throw. We have time to throw evac. We are gonna get reinforcements anyway because it's rapid response. On the other hand, it's rapid response. So fighting now would be beneficial. Okay. Yeah, let's just start killing it. It's 10 to 12. Yeah, if I just move like this, what will end up happening is there's gonna be a drone, there's gonna be another pod, these guys, a turret, everything. So let's just kill stuff while we can. That would mean plasma grenade. I don't like that as an opener. And then a rocket up here to destroy the turret. Hopefully, because they got a turret, that means there's 10 enemies, not 12. Problem with the stun lancer, we could bait like attack on the Templar, but the stun lancer could knock Templar unconscious and then we're screwed. We have combatives. That's not how it works. No. It was strength 4 and of course it was vulnerable because it should have been 7 to 9. We got to 130. Unless the strength went to 5 and I didn't notice. Like, did strength go to 5 and I didn't notice? I don't know. Well, okay. I mean, like I said, the sooner we start fighting, the better. Let's go loud. Ore and shredded ore. How does that work? Now this tile is bugged. Awesome. Yeah, look at that. He does not have cover. Bug tiles. Bugged vision. Yay. Oh yeah, that's a minor gripe. I can live with that. $92 for 6 to 8, and then you have combatives. However, these guys don't really care about that. They will go wherever the hell they want. And yeah, the only way to deal with the turret indeed is a rocket, even though we could flame. Well, if we flamed, how else could we deal with the rocket, with the thing? We would only deal, yeah, we won't deal nearly enough damage to it. Absolutely no way. Okay, so rocket it is. It doesn't destroy anything and it hits for 3. What would happen? Okay, so we've thrown the thing. But we didn't trigger our hit and run. So if we were here and we were firing at this guy, we would trigger hit and run, right? And if we kill him, we would get implacable. But my point is, if I fire at him, does that count as hit and run? And then we can fire at the turret as well? Because we had the grenade does not enter. Okay. Once per turn, gain an additional action after taking a standard shot at the flank to expand it. So gain an additional action. So yeah, hey Bundolo. So we can come up here, fire at him, and fire at rocket. Fire at turret. You guys are saying of course, okay.
Utilizing hook.
$97. There's a kill. Hit and run implacable. So now I could move and then shoot. Because I have blue move, it says. Or could I shoot the turret and still have a move from implacable? Answer me this question. Like if I fire at the turret, do I still get to move afterwards because I got a kill? Yes? Is that 100% that I will get to move after this fire? Yes. Okay.
Ammunition nearly gone.
It did not happen. So the way to do this was move and then shoot. Okay, that's because I think that's because I've thrown a grenade first. So if I flew up there, fired, got a kill, fired, I could have moved away. But because we started with a grenade, I think that's why it didn't happen. It's a bug because I got another kill. You think if I didn't kill it, I would get the movement. Fun times. Okay, now, next up. Well, we could do teamwork, but if I did teamwork, then I couldn't attack the priest. Attacking the priest, I believe, will activate the drone and potentially another pod, but it kind of has to be done. So I can rend from here, and then we can follow up with a slice from Mardur, having high cover from One for All.
A righteous strike.
And it doesn't activate additional enemies.
Do enough.
You, of course, grazed.
This is a safe position.
And for some reason we can't slice from the tile where I thought we could slice from. Like, why can't we slice from here? Because, oh, now she's a wall. It doesn't let attacks through. And initially I wanted to do it from that tile. Oh my. So now we have to do it from this tile, and we have to go this way, and this risks activating more. Well, the question is, do I even want to do it now? Well, I counted on him being dead. I guess yeah. Yep. This guy is advanced priest, so I'm thinking he's immune. Yeah. So if I do this and this activates more, Mardor will be exposed and potentially die. Chance of overkill is not great unless we crit. So we really need you to not activate more, and we need you to crit. Mardor, please.
They've seen me.
Make it happen. Nope, we activated the drone.
Need to get a closer look.
Nope, he's in stasis, is he? Drone is... okay. Oh, pod over there, okay. Pod over there. Well, at least we got overkill, so no more priest. The drone will now put someone to sleep, which sucks. Which sucks tremendously. And we know there's a pod over there. There still could be a pod over there. So let's just get closer. I'll be right back, guys. Let's just see what happens. It's going to put Mardor to sleep. Nope, you put my tank to sleep. Awesome.
The elder slaves. Get up. I can't take this for long. What? I can't obey, but what is there?
I'll be right back. So now we are stunned in the open. Like, everything's going wrong. Everything is freaking going wrong. And that's what I get for deciding to risk. The last mission was a risk, this mission is a risk. I've played this whole campaign with as little risk as possible, and now that I do it, I get punished for it. There you go. There we go. Okay, at least these are not hunter drones. You can indeed slice the closer one for measly 5 to 7. So let's just look, see where that other pod is. Oh, they're going on a flank or something? Okay, so basically that means officer and a lancer. That means they won't see us through this line of sight blocking. So as long as they keep moving in that direction and we all move over here, we're good. We can't get hit and run on these things. We can't flame them. We can only move to here. However, then if those guys go into the house, they would activate upon seeing you. Can we kill these things? Now look at where this one is. Oh, also, what is this? Oh, that means there's a pod behind that. Okay. This is 4 enemies. 6. So in theory, there might be a pod of 4 on the other side, and that's it. Or it could be another pod of 2 and another pod of 2, you know, somewhere over here. We can throw evac over here. And the thing is over there. Okay, that's sort of... close, but it will run with 5 turns. Does it matter? Because if it was closer, then we could end, you know, turn over there, hack, and get out. So I think it's worth holding on with the evac until next turn. We were able to throw it from closer. It might not be a bad thing to send the scanner over here to see what's over there. Is it indeed 4 guys? How close are they? Maybe we want to blow this thing up, because it won't destroy the objective. Yeah, it won't destroy the objective. However, it needs to be hit for 6, and we only have you, who has a decent weapon. So it will have to be you. If I do that, I have to give up on slicing the drone. 5 to 7. Can't kill it anyway. Unless we shoot it first with Kurt. But in order to shoot it with Kurt, we have to be here, and that means activating those 2 guys next turn. Look at where they are, right at the edge of the map. Unbelievable. Oh well, if they activate, they activate. Let's see if this happens. It's only a 67. But you shredded it, killed it. Okay. Whoa, I fired... Oh, that's the other one. That's the other one. So now we still can't kill this one. Unless... Wait, can you just slice it? Yes, you can. Okay, so that means this is now a near guaranteed thing. Blade Masters, 94% to hit. Blade Master Otto. I'm telling you, it's completely irrelevant if I have Blade Master or not. My Shinobis just don't like the sword. They just don't like it. So if we kill that one, we get implacable. We can kill it even with a mineral. Yeah, but my point, Ethereal, is they are far from being super consistent, super hard carry, super duper. You know, could the enemies be actually over here? I don't know. Like, I'm hoping they're on the other side. But since I didn't throw the thing, I don't know. So in theory, if they are on this side somehow... Well, there might be over there. Me moving forward to kill that drone could activate. If I fire from here, it's a 75. It's a 65. Alternatively... So even a mineral on this one would kill it, because mineral... Yeah, oh, but we would hit... No, we wouldn't, okay. But then it's so far away from the other one that it's kind of pointless. Two to 5, yeah, we would need an absolute max roll. Not likely. I could just throw 2 grenades. Plasma grenade is 4 to 8. So we just need to hit for 5. I might need plasma grenade later, but I need to get rid of this drone now. Also, this could blow up the fence. And then those guys would see us. They wouldn't yet, from where they are. Problem with dropping 2 grenades is that we're just standing. We're just standing in the open. But again, like, imagine if I run here and then those guys are actually over here. And I activate them with the last movement. Like that would be a nightmare. I mean, I don't think that's what happen. I think they're either over here or over here. But how the hell can we know? So I will indeed drop a plasma grenade as close as possible to this thing and see what happens. Dankotron in before a squad wipe. Oh! So the game just revealed to us that some guys are standing on something, and if they're standing on something, they're not standing over there. Even though it looked to me, while I was throwing a grenade, I saw some guys. It looked to me as if they're standing there. Could that be? If that is the case, then it's 2 guys, and then it's 2 guys over here, you know? So this is an 83 to get a kill. And then implacable away. Screw that. Oh, we still have... Oh, because we got a kill, we already have implacable. So we can indeed move and fire this 88. But do we want to? When we can 100% slice it. Well, then at least... Well, I couldn't move backwards. I couldn't move backwards. Those guys are on alert. I could then... I mean, you could be on Overwatch, but... I guess... Your Overwatch is better than this, you know.
Kill confirmed.
They're coming back, okay? Now the elf is still disoriented. Now we need to throw evac. Okay, sort of the best way to activate would be with Otto. He's like low value character. He's got a basic sword. However, I'm thinking if he moves forward, he could activate more. We need to throw evac this turn with somebody moving forward and then throwing it. Oh, guys. Oh, guys, we can hack them to high heavens. We can hack them to high heavens. Yellow, would you like to? Can you please? Please, come on, tell me you can. No! Oh, he can't do it from where he is. Because they are over here. We can tile scan. I think over there as well. Let me just see if I can confirm that. This tile for sure, and I can't really I think this tile as well. I can't confirm it, but that's what it looks to me. And this thing explodes for 2 tiles. Well, I would like to drop a grenade directly on the guy and then this thing explodes as well. That would be better. Yeah, there is a pixel, but I don't like it. Yeah, look at that. So I want to drop a grenade over here. And then it hits both of them and this explodes. That would mean I have to move. Do I have flying thing? No. That's next turn. Next turn. So we could be here. From there we could probably send the grenade the way I want it. And then next turn we could fly up there if we needed to, or something else. And this turn, Otto could indeed send the scanner, so I really gotta know if these guys are on top of it, down there, or whatever. Okay, so Otto, let's do this. Show us what's out there. It's a mech. And 2 guys. Okay, and a flamer. So exploding this might not be a bad thing, actually. That's the other option. If we explode this thing, then all these guys are wrecked. Unfortunately, I couldn't really finish off the mech. Because Cialo would have to shoot it, unless, like right now, are they on alert? Yes, they are. They are on alert, but not moving. We only have basic S. Well, we have Kurt. Like, these guys will activate next turn, but that's fine. We know they're coming. However, this turn we can't move forward and drop the evac as I wanted to. But dropping the evac from where we are right now, maybe it's not such a bad thing. So maybe this turn we blow this thing up. They activate, they move forward. We have Cialo somehow hit the mech. However, the problem is I might need to spend too many characters to blow this up. Unless Kurt max rolls. But I don't even want him to. On the other hand, they just might stand there for another turn. 4, 7, 9. That's not even 10. Explosion radius is 2 tiles, or rather 3 tiles on this thing. It would explode all the way to here. Deal with closer pod first. Yeah, because this pod could, in theory, just stand there. Guarding the thing, maybe one more turn. So, okay. Okay, but at least we know what's theirs. However, oh, they saw us through window. I did not expect that. Okay, that sucks. However, this is good insofar that we actually scan this thing and know they don't have vision. So they wouldn't activate. Ah, stupid windows. So my plan was for naught. Kurt can come here and burn the officer. Yeah, see, the windows are the true enemy. Palinremo has been saying this for a long time. Windows are the true enemies. Wait, just 1 second. I just want to know. Because we scanned them, yeah, we would get a warning if we were to activate. Okay. This makes me think there might be another drone, because this is 9 enemies. So it can't be 9, it's gotta be 10. So there might be another drone someplace. Cielo, from where you are, you might flashbang or throw a grenade. If you throw a grenade over here, it might destroy his cover. And then he's exposed. And then, like, if it destroys this cover but not this one, then at least we could slice from cover into him. And Kurt can burn the officer. And then, if we are doing that, yeah, look at that, we could go there. Or rather, Mardur, can you get... No, you can't get there. Because none of these things are destroyed. So I would like to move there, throw evac, and then slice. But you can flame from where? Will you be able to flame him from this tile? You should be. Can't get inside anyway, so let's do that. Okay, hit for nice 7, he's burning, panicked. That's pretty good, and his cover got degraded to low. But he's hunkered down, okay. So we will indeed throw a grenade over here, hoping to blow up... Oh, I don't want to blow up the second tile of defense, but if we do, we do. What can we do? Yeah, because you have huge radius. Okay, this is about as good as it... Well, if I don't put it directly on the thing, it will not blow it up. So let's try to blow it up. See what happens. Okay, it was blown up. However, we don't get to slice from cover. $61. How is that $61 if he's hunkered down? That's weird. $92 for 5 to 7. 99 for 9 to 13. So that's a really, really high chance of killing him. Let's look at the line of sight. We could even do it from the tile behind him, right? And yep, and then we would have cover relative to that place. But this tile is the minimum amount of tiles that we see there, so potentially we could avoid... I doubt it, but we could, if they moved, we might get lucky with avoiding activation. And this tile sees, they only just need to move 1 tile. So let's say we go here.
Understood. Moving out.
We throw that evac, well, as close as we can. What does that even mean? Well, I guess this.
I need an evac here.
Seems fairly close.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
And now we flash.
This one might be carrying something. Kill something new.
And we kill a guy, okay. And then somehow it's 61, even though you only had 17 when trying to hit him. And I remember Flash like taking hunker down into account. Yeah, it is hunker down. Okay, well, I mean, 61 is decent. Hit for 6 and he is burning. Yep, there we go. Okay. Elf rejoins us! Yay! And those guys did not move. Okay, we have killed 6, and there's 3 over there. Whoo! So the question now is, do we want to blow them up? Well, we can, or do we want to get as close as possible and then blow them up? You have 2 thingies, which means you could stun the mech. So from here you could potentially shoot at the thing. Yes. You are unlikely to kill it, but if you hit it for 4, then even a min roll from Otto would destroy it. And then we have spent Otto and you. And we, from where we are, we can only go up here. But, you know, we could still... Well, all of this is going to get destroyed. We could still run out and do something. But you could tank for us. So the Flamer is too far away to do anything. That one guy would have like 5 hit points. We could stun the mech with the Templar. And that one guy could be flashbanged or something. Yeah, I think I should blow them up, because they might just randomly move next turn. Okay, now it's a guaranteed. Now it's a guaranteed murder.
Positive.
Hello, guys. Oh, but we... but nobody sees them. However, we don't want them to not be active, because the mech will micro-missile. So we actually want to activate them. Here we would have low cover. However, line of sight might prevent us from seeing the guy. I guess Cialo, I'm gonna have to send you there to activate.
The Elder's puppets come.
Oh, there's 2 more guys. I told you it doesn't work. That's a gunner. Okay. So you can move out there and then double fire Implacable your way out of there. Alternatively, what is that? Sergeant 88. He's got 11. So the game says we could slice him from here and have high cover. However, you would be close to the flamer. Two to 4, because we still have lame gauntlets. So the problem is we can't both stun the mech and be in one for all. This activation, we really didn't need that. Okay. 10 to 14. So this is nearly guaranteed. This is low cover relative to the rest of the map. That sergeant has a grenade. So what if he drops a grenade on Mardor and then this thing explodes and Mardor dies? From where you are, you could only stun the purifier. Can't even flashbang two guys. Oh, that's Mardor. Okay, so he can flashbang two guys. Cialo could flashbang these two. And Mardor could flashbang the sergeant if he moved. However, we have Otto who is fully exposed. And we could indeed stun the guy. Or do we want to... Why is everything so hard today? My god, okay. You guys are here. You're not formidable yet. If Cialo stays there, we're getting micro missile 100%. Alternatively, you could come here. From here, you could have one sort of bad shot at the gunner, but there would be a chance to kill him. And after that, you could drop a grenade on these two. Once you drop a grenade on these two, potentially they might be killed with not rend but double volt. So if we get lucky, that's 3 things out. However, you'll just be standing in the open. As will Otto. And then we only have Mardor, who could, in theory, kill the sergeant, but then be flankable by the guy. That's an advanced trooper. Volt works on mechs? I think it works on everything. It doesn't say anything about biological, it just says what? Non-turn ending AoE attack that makes it easier to hit. However, yeah, wait. Would I have to move? No, I wouldn't. So where I am, I could volt twice. And with the grenade, that might kill those guys. I don't have the action economy to boom the exploded thing. I mean, it wouldn't kill the guy. Like, Mardor could shoot the thing, but it wouldn't kill him. He has near guaranteed kill on him. But then he's standing next to the exploded thing with Sergeant, who is completely and utterly uncontrolled. Sergeant would be flanked by... Well, I mean, we have to do this, because this gives us the best chance of dealing with 3 enemies. Like, we have to go on this... Over here, Cialo could kill this guy, and that's it. And this guy is not the biggest threat. I don't think he can kill Otto or anything, so we need to go over here, where more guys are. What sucks is the distance. I don't think it's going to be that good.
I take a new approach.
Like, shooting the gunner will be... Okay, 89, so that's a 79. As long as he kills him. Or rather, if he just needs... Yeah, he needs to kill him, and then we can drop a grenade on those two guys. So, Cialo, this is the time for you to go pro. Be the hero that we need. Okay. That guy is out. So this shot will do nothing.
Reinitializing weapon.
And this shot... Well, this shot has a chance. This shot actually has a chance to kill him. Well, I mean, we need to hit for 8. It has a chance to kill him, but I don't think we should rely on that. We should rely on double grenades and double volts. And then I think Mardor will attempt a slice on the sergeant. And that will be it. Volt first. Volt first and then higher chance to hit. And then if we don't need a second volt, volt first. What would that do? I mean, we don't necessarily need a grenade for this guy. What's his mobility? His mobility is such that he can burn Cialo. So yeah, he's gotta go. He has got to go. So I'm going to have to drop a grenade anyway. But sure, let's volt.
You won't escape my mark.
And it didn't hit the mech. So you were right, I guess. Even though mech was highlighted, it doesn't affect them. Doesn't affect mechanical units. Great. So now we know that the grenade doesn't hit. Doesn't kill the mech. It kills the guy though, 100%. So I guess mech lives.
It will be strong.
But the guy exploded, destroying the mech. Okay, good job, Cialo. Good job. Good job. Okie doke. Volt doesn't have a chance, it hits. So here's the thing, if I come here, then this guy can easily flank us. And if I come here, he doesn't, so why can't I select this tile? Come on, game. Why can't I select the tile in cover? It's highlighted. No, I can't get there, okay. You are cutthroat, so the armor doesn't mean anything. So it's an 88, so 78 to almost virtually guarantee a kill. And stand in the open if it doesn't. Or a guarantee. Like I'm telling you guys, I just think this guy would drop a grenade on that thing, and then, well, Mardor is done. And if I come here, Sergeant, both of them can flank him. Here it's at least, when we're standing here, it's at least a little bit line of sight blocking. So yeah, we're going after the Sergeant. So let's see. The Blade Master guy doing his thing.
We need the objective. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. We have positive confirmation.
Blade Master carry, huh?
Move to acquire.
So it seems to me like I have a curse of Ben and a curse of Shinobis. That's what I have in my playthroughs. So what we're gonna do, we'll stand here to at least protect Otto, because he's only had 6 hit points. And Cialo, do we want you to be closer? For some reason. Yeah, well, we might. We might. So let's just drop down and go there. Okay, so now crit. Woo! Okay. I guess Blade Masters get protection from crit shots.
That didn't feel good.
So you can't rend, you can only stun. Otto, what can you do? You can't flash. Kurt, what can you do? Destroy the bunker that this guy is in? Let's do it. We still have Implacable and Skirmisher? Because I didn't throw a grenade before. Like, you can't start with throwing a grenade and then moving and then getting a kill or something. Okay, and now you can flash him indeed. Wir sind die Besten. Okay, and let's see if Cialo can double shot this guy into the ground. It's only a 67. We can't make it high. Well, I just realized I could have given him a movement point to get him to point blank range. But I can also 90% stun him.
The power moves you.
We got plenty of time. Reinforcements are still yellow.
Moving out. These guys will love this.
Now you crit for 18. Yes.
Das Feuer weitet sich aus.
Yes.
Reinforced.
This was the time to do that. This was the time to, you know, crit.
Roger that. Might be something interesting here.
The power of Netflix compels you.
Menace 1-5.
Ay, ay,
Status
ay.
confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill these reinforcements.
Holding this position.
Por fin. Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
No trespassers.
Explorando.
There's no time like the present to crit. Yeah, he crits for 18 on a stunned guy with 3 hit points, you know, and misses when we needed him to execute.
Nicht gut.
Take cover behind Templar. Good idea. That's always a good idea.
I am reloading.
Cialo, would you like to have some fun with these guys? I mean, these guys don't give XP or anything, so... Guess we're just padding his kill count, you know.
Soon to be out of ammunition.
Enseguida. Move, move, move. Geht klar.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go. This is Firebrand.
Very difficult mission, 4 ability points. Yes.
Firebrand is returning to base.
We have many ability points.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been...
Should have been 7 to 9. Would have been walk in the park. But no. Okay, Cialo, I give them formidable. It's awesome. However, this Cialo has 81 aim at Staff Sergeant. And we gave him mega mobility. So I wonder if this, in this instance, we should use damn good ground. '81. And I am going to keep this mobility because I have a plan. I wanna test a crazy build. I mean, attack and enemy. What does it do? Can it stun? Can it do anything? Ah, it just does extra damage to robotic enemies. Requires 1 action. Oh, requires 1 action and does not end your turn. So if there's nothing for you to hit and run, you could still get 2 shots. But it's a 4-turn cooldown. This is just because his aim. I guess we're gonna have to... Okay, we're gonna play roulette wheel. I'm gonna make him formidable. I don't care. Formidable is so strong. Just makes everybody survive more. But the crazy plan is, I had a thought, guys. Imagine this scenario. Imagine you have a skirmisher. Skirmisher runs up to a guy, point blank. The guy is about to be... we're flanking him. And then we shoot him once. And then we get to shoot again. Imagine if at that point we do lightning hands and then we do fan fire. So we would get 1 shot with the SMG, 1 shot with the pistol, and 3 shots with the pistol. That seems like insane amount of damage to me. Insane amount of damage. Done from point blank. So I want to make him a pistolero because he has 19 mobility. I'm okay with losing 1 to carrying a pistol. And then especially if we give him ammo as well, some sort of ammo that enhances damage, that would be like stupid high damage count. Execution of a high level target. What flankable thing has that much HP? All tier 3 Advent guys, commandos, crusaders, whatever they're called. 25 HP officer, for instance, you know. Andromedons. But it doesn't even have to be on the same target. He could just, you know, flank 2 guys, shoot 1 once, and then lay in the damage with lightning hands and fan fire on non-flankable targets. 4 shots with the pistol deals more damage than 1 shot with the SMG. So that's the build that I'm gonna go for. And we have look at this, look at this. Look at this. We can just, you know, deck him out. We can give him everything. We can give him quick draw if I wanted to, for instance, you know. So I just had this idea. Like I realized, just imagine that. Just imagine that. And then with plasma pistol ruptures with every shot. You know. Insane amount of damage. We're doing that with Cialo. And you still don't have the next level. We're skipping this. We want to avoid conduit. Okay, we have elite autoloader, expanded magazine, a little bit of defense, whatever. Nothing excites me over here. So yeah, just stupidly, insanely amount of damage with 4 shots of the pistol. Okay, supply drop in 11 hours. Nothing to do over here. Supplies, okay. Okay, we have done this. What is it? That's the mission. Is there something else going on? Find the lead, very light, destroy relay. I don't want to spike vigilance in this region before we get more guys. I would like to get like rescue rebels to get more guys, so I'm not interested in that one. This one is a smash and grab. In Africa, of all places. Okay, this could be over-infiltrated. And resistance contacts. What is this? This is chests. This is the crates that we come out with. Okay, and then this we just started. This we're not doing. This we are already doing. This one expires. That one is sabotage monument. Okay, so let's have a look at this mission. 7 and 23. Training center 5 days. Okay, so we're not getting training center. Sergeant's mission again. Yeah, it looks that way. Who got wounded? Who did we... Who was the one wounded soldier? Who can't go? Hero Shinobi? Which one? Mardur? Oh yeah, because he missed the slice. Okay. Good job. If that's the case, we strip you of your sword. Mardur, you failed. You must earn your sword back. Speaking of, didn't I make the gauntlets for the Templar already? Yes, I did. But we couldn't give it to her because she was on the mission already. He showed valor under fire. Well, he cowered like a little girl, dodging like he was screaming and presenting a hard target for enemies. So, hardly heroics there, I would say. Okay, that's you done. Like, heroic move would be to just slice that guy. That would have been heroic. 17 hours. Who comes out? Executor comes out in 17 hours. We might want to wait for him. Because we need experience on all these guys. 17 hours. Let's wait for that. To send high-level guys, pushing them to Master Sergeants. If that's the case, let's go grab those supplies. He managed to not die versus 2 shots. Yes, but by, you know, running around, scared. Okay. Yes, you know stuff about us. It sucks. We are hunting you. We'll get you. Blue screen. EMP grenades. Now, EMP grenades. But blue screen rounds, yes. We'll do that later. We're waiting for return of Executor, and now we're going there. Nah, he did well. I'm joking. But like I said, Blade Master does not make them super reliable. They just hate me. Okay, you two are in here. Alloy plating. We are out of AP rounds. How can that be? Are you finally going to level up from this? Yeah, by 1 point. Look at that. If we only scored 1 kill, it would have been a level up already. Okay. You really should have 4 plasma grenades, I feel. Like, seriously, dude. 4 plasma grenades, please. So crates. Lego Meister. You need levels as well. No, Sony needs them more than you. Like, I want to see my hybrid Ranger in action. So we don't have a Shinobi, but we have shoots. Plasma grenades, thanks. This is fine. This is completely fine, except we have to decide what to do with you. Well, as always, medkit, and you know what? Let's take shredder rounds. Doesn't matter if we see something that needs shredding, then you can shred it. Rapid fire shots, boom, done. Well, now he can crit more, I guess. Then you have the emergency flashbang. We don't need it because Ciala has them. So you actually have the thing, right? Yeah, cool under pressure. You can take Talon rounds then. Maybe you'll shoot something on Overwatch and crit. My life on the bench. The story of a hockey player turned resistance operative. You'll get there. Okay, we done this, so now we can build the tower. Shield bearer for the thingy. Archon for the sword. Or Tempest gauntlets. I think we'd probably go for the sword first. We can only build one. Mobile armor requires 50 supplies. I would like that as well, but if I didn't have it yet, that can wait, I guess. I mean, we'll have supplies soon enough. So what's quick? 2 days for stiletto rounds? Yeah, let's go for that.
Physically.
And then in 2 days we'll do something. Supply rate 4 and 15. Sealed armor. We kinda don't have people to send. And we will also have to boost it. And with a boost and 5 people, it would be 19 to 21. Nope. However, with only 4 people, it would be 13 to 15. However, these are not the people to do the thing. Unless we gave up on this. We would get Optimus who could ambush something, trench gun, ambush immediately, wipe a pod. Pepe Ranger. What's the strength here right now? It's 3, so it would go to 4. Well, 3 or 4, I don't think it matters. So these 10 to 12 would still be 10 to 12. Optimus, I just want to check you because it seems like you weren't watching last stream. So I just wanted to update you with your kill count. It's at 57 currently. Just so that you can keep count if we do this. How much intel do we have? 82. Spending another 30 would set us back on unlocking the black site region. I don't have any more data caches or anything to reveal. Nah. I'm gonna let it go. Should I let it go though? This is a hard decision. Like, what does one more resistance member do for us? Virtually nothing, but we will have to do 4 versus 15. But we could send a strong shooter, strong AoE for an ambush. However, at this point we are getting Archon. Well, at least we don't have codexes to worry about. Archons. Well, Archons can be put to sleep. So those 4. However, we would only have concealment once and then it's gone. So we would actually have to ambush the pod in question really hard. The best ambush, like it had a rainbow pod, it would be trench gun ambush would be sublime. And then we have shootsies with Pepe. Now, those two. Who's in the barracks? Lego Meister, Sniper. Snipers only work if we have a concealed unit. Otherwise, it's just one shot. So one shot wouldn't really do much for us. Then we also have a technical or grenadier. Or we have an officer with commands, shredder gun, and ability to potentially hack something, because he does have advanced hacking. You are a sergeant. And if we take... What if we take Otto as well? And then he's the scout, and then we take Lego Meister to shoot for us from range. We would have 3 guys to fight. But later we would be able to pull a pod from far away. Sounds like a terrible plan. I mean, it's risky. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We could get like 2 berserkers and then not enough firepower to deal with them. Well, I don't know, just because it's a bad idea doesn't mean it wouldn't be a great time. Well, then again, we can put the berserker to sleep. I mean, it would be awesome if we could pull this off. So, Optimist, Bundolo, well, we could heal infinitely, like Bundolo can heal like it's no man's business. He can heal many wounds. He could also fire a shred thingy. So, but then again, we give up on scouting. That's fine, that's fair. I don't think that's that big a deal. Especially slight wound, 3 days, 10 days, 11 days. 6 hours on you. But we don't have 6 hours to spend. So... who's the highest level? You, Renry though. You have... exosuit. An extra rocket. How about if you had 4 burns, but you don't have incinerator, right? But you would still have 4 burns. We would have commands for potentially burns, and then we flame everything. Everything is scared, cowering in a corner. You know, easily dealt with. Emergency flashbang. 10 hit points. However, your hit points are super low. Ian Carlin. Can't believe I'm saying this, but this seems a bit risky. But it's wilderness. We have plenty of room to work. We have plenty of room to work. What's your will like? 35? Let's boost it a little bit, you know. Not like I have anything better to give you. So I'm seeing a thing. We could either flame and then stuff panics and stays in the open, and then we clean that up with trench gun, or we open up with the trench gun. Bundolo has 3 commands. I think he has 3 commands. Not sure if he does, but even 2 commands. He has heals, so we get hit, he heals. We get hit, he heals. Nobody cares. And it's against 13 to 15. We just need to ambush one big pod and wipe it quickly. And the thing about the flamethrower, like I said, if we have 4 of them, we can control quite a lot. We can control quite a lot. If we get an Archon, then because he has stupid high aim, what's it called? Optimist can put him to sleep. If we get a Berserker, he can put him to sleep. Any high HP target that we can deal with can be put to sleep. And then Pepe can just shoot, you know, because he's a ranger. He's got implacable, so he doesn't have rapid fire yet, but he could do it. I think we can do it, and if we can, like, these are the times. These are the times. I don't think it's that risky against 15 enemies, you know. We just need a good ambush, and it's wilderness. So let me just check if, while I was thinking, oh, sealed armor. Why did it have to be sealed armor when I wanted to control everything? Burn and do things. Come on, game. Come on. The one C-trap that counters my plan. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Yeah, it's up to 148 and it's still 13 to 15. But wait! But wait, there is an alternative to that. We have Jay Darkman here. Jay Darkman could go in this with 1, 2, 3, 4 plasma grenades and a shredder gun. So we could just lob many big boom plasma grenades on stuff. They're not immune to that. Alright, we're doing it. We are doing it, guys. We are doing it. Is there someone we can steal a plasma grenade from? I don't think so. Okay, I guess we'll invest a little bit of resources. We had just enough supplies for that. Okay, so now that's 4 plasma grenades. Yeah, you can just heal. Whatever happens, you heal. You shoot like crazy. And you carry us to victory. When have we ever failed a mission with Optimist in the team? Never. Never. The power of lurking. No. Can we do power of optimism? Yes, we can. We have to name the squad power of optimism. Like Optimist is leading us to victory. I'm telling you guys, this will be awesome. Wilderness. Yeah. We can hack Linus. So we can do many things. It will be an exciting mission. Okay, so I just boosted your hit points to 10. But we don't have a single flashbang. If I give it to you... No, we'll give it to you. Just in case some sort of mind control something. And if you get hit, you'll be in the back. You won't be poisoned. You'll be in the back shooting. And if you do get something, we can just heal it off. So this mission will depend on hitting the first thing perfectly. You guys have decent will. We can spend some time on this mission. Oh, well, look at that. With a boost, because it's only 4 of them and we have an officer and all that good stuff and suppressors, we can even put it to very light, which is even better. I just want to stop strength popping up in this region. Optimus has 57 kills, yes. We just... No, or was it 58? 57? 58? Anyway, yeah, 10 to 12, we're doing it. It's absolutely worth destroying one point of strength. 30 intel is worth destroying 1 point of strength. So against 10 to 12, this will be a breeze. This will be a breeze. Okay. Now, game. Seriously, now. In the newest region, that's where we get it. That's an assassin. Do we have a mission that's about to... No, everything, we just started everything. Those are smash and grabs. Okay, this one is only 7%. But this one expires quickly. Wasn't there one with like... I don't want to give up on every of this. So let's see. This is a region that... Just a gateway region. We don't have an advisor. It's only 4 guys. Why is there 34? Because we're only at 7% infiltration. So if we do not respond to this, we will lose this region. But this region is kind of whatever. It's only 4 guys. Strength is already 4. It's not like it's strength 1 or 2 and then we can count on the thing. And we only need to build the relay and go to this region. And this is smash and grab. This is supplier. This is a lot of income that we would have to give up on. Don't we have 4th one though? No, I guess not. 3 missions are running. Also, oh, you're out. Okay, awesome. Also, all inter rewards increased by 15. Black market costs reduced. Instant contacts. Will recover. Well, this is the only one that's actually cool. So, in theory, if we contacted this would be okay. Yeah, all of this is crap. Where are the good continent bonuses? Anyway, I digress. I want all those materials. I want those supplies. And I'm willing to... This region is almost unplayable anyway, so you can have those... You can have these guys. Take them. Don't care. Not going to divert anybody over here. 108. Boom. You know what? Before we go to the big one, let's swing to black market, sell off everything to know what kind of money we're dealing with. Cold. Decisions needed to be made. Mag rifle. Do I need that? No, especially if it's on sale. Mag cannon. Nope. Oh, we do have data cache. Okay. Whose is this? Did I send Bundolo without Gremlin Mark II? I might have. We need this for shredder ammo. We need this for red screen rounds? Not sure, but okay. I'm not even sure I'm gonna do autopsy on these guys because it's the serum. We might do it eventually. Acid grenades. These are vests. This is for the thingies. Holo targeters. This is for the grenades. Okay. So not much to sell, but it's something. 179. Yeah, we'll skip it. Okay, assign new research. So now, stasis vest stiletto rounds. Good. Now, armor plasma rifle. We have many people who could use plasma rifles and scram guns as well. However, how much is the 350 for the tower? Yeah, we definitely need all those supplies. $16 days. What time is it? September 8th. So we would have plasma rifles and scram guns available for the black site. And then we alpha strike everything like maniacs. And then we don't care about armor. Mobile armor, yeah, it's only for a handful of characters, but plasma rifles go to my shooters. And I have a fair bit of them. And then we can start also making scram guns for technicals. So their damage, you know, potential goes through the roof as well. And eventually grenadiers. So yeah, let's get it going. Let's get that going. Stay ahead on the tech. Okay, now we pick up these supplies and build a tower. Like this region, I'm already doing... I sacrificed Silencer to proc Liberation 3 in this region. Like this is the region that we're gonna liberate. It's not this one. So they can have it. Also now we can put someone in to recruit. Right? So let's just put you... Start recruiting back. Hinder intelligence gathering, okay. Lurker Pug is back. Okay, so now we got those supplies and we need to... Oh, if I did right click it doesn't go there, yeah, I was told that. This is something... Liberation. Concealed start. Huh. That is Liberation 2, I feel like. This is what? East Africa? I think it's Liberation 2. East Africa. Yeah, that is Liberation 2. And yet again, I would need to boost it, and if I boost it, I'm postponing the black site. However, I do have that data cache. But we don't even have to go to black site before plasma rifles. So that's fine, I guess. Lurker Pub is back. Could he lead a team to victory? Vigilance. Detection radius is increased. Awesome. Power of lurking. Oh, it might have been your... Nope. I sent Bundolo with Gremlin Mark 1. God damn it. Anyway, let's see, what do we have? We have an Officer Shinobi with Arc Blade. With Blade Storm. Very light. It's again 4 guys. However, these 4 guys are not as strong as the previous 4 guys that I sent on Liberation 2. We can hardly count on overwatches. Because you won't be able to scout. You will lose concealment really quickly with you. So with a boost and 5 guys, it's 10 to 12. I mean, triple technicals can get through many, many things, I would say. Yeah, we lost the gauntlet. We lost the extra suit with silencer. I think we could bulldoze through quite a lot with 6 rockets. And then we destroy something, and then you go on Overwatch on things that are exposed and have to run. Yeah, that's a good deal. You're immune to poison now? You guys are immune to fire. He's not, but he should have a plasma grenade for the biggest booms. But, you know, it's kind of getting there. We didn't have SMG. You'll get it. You'll get it. Elite expanded magazine. Who could use that? So yeah, we don't really have long range other than you. But we have rockets, and we have all of you guys have napalm X. No, you don't. You have biggest booms. But you have javelin rockets. Yeah, I think we can just bulldoze through. The only problem is high HP target like a berserker or something, but we have combatives for that. Okay, then, if that's the case... we make combatives 100% to work. We can even double down on explosive power. Just throw grenades on everything, you know, whatever. An emergency flashbang on you. Yeah, because if I could liberate one more region, then my god, all the resources for all the plasma stuff. Off we go. Triple technical mission. There's going to be a lot of explosions on that mission. Resistance members in New India have recovered. What's New India? Region liberated. Oh, that's why we were getting less monies. Because they were suppressed by the Chosen. Okay. Did we pick up the thing? Yes, we did. Okay, so now we build the relay. And we are poor again. That's why we're running all those supply raids and stuff. Oh, good job. Finding a mission, Ethereal. By your Wansome. Get advanced attention, like we need it. Training center, guys! Training center! Wow, okay. Okay. I think you can give stuff to guys even if they're on missions, right? Or rather infiltrating. Yeah, you can. That's not, you know, exploity. Alrighty then. Ben, buddy. Ben, buddy. So for Ben, I chose to have a run and gun. Because run and gun is just, you know, pretty awesome thing to have on a guy who can run and gun and banish. And he actually has 10 extra. So ever vigilant is not that bad. This is 20. Or, well, we would have to spend 20 points on him to give him extra damage. Remains to be seen. Let's leave it at that. I know I'm gonna spend some of this on the idea of Cialo with the pistol, because when we get plasma rifles, we immediately get plasma pistols. So I think I might make several pistoleros. Okay, so now you can run and gun. Optimist, what do we have with you? We have zone of control, free smoke, flush. That was my decision. Alternatively, we forgo all of that and then you pierce 3 armor and we don't have to worry about ammo. I'm not giving you any ammo anyway. So you being able to ignore 3 pieces of ammo actually sounds better to me than... Because, you know, we live without smoke. This is also whatever. This is sort of interesting. Minus 15 aim and 4 mobility. But it's only 20 points. We might, you know, give them to you later. Phantom is, you know, on a guy with a trench gun, it's kind of okay. Like everybody else loses concealment and he still keeps it. But it just promotes not using you, and I want to be using you, so no. And this is basically, yeah, this is like upgraded AP ammo. We don't have to worry about you shooting stuff with armor. So I think I'm gonna give up on these things and give you stiletto instead. Okay. Executor. With you, untouchable. You have exactly 30 points. You are low. Run and gun. I mean... we would have to spend 10 points. Hey, Arbiter Dan. I don't know, I just want to make him untouchable. That sounds cool to me. Like run and gun, okay, we don't care that much about run and gun. He just, look at his aim, 94, and it's gonna go up even more. So I just want to make him untouchable. Boom, done. Executor, you get a kill, nobody can touch you. Perfect. Deprecabile, what do we have with you? So with you we have close quarters specialist. Free reaction shot on enemy who's within 4 tiles, but, you know, you get penalty to shoot within 4 tiles. Precision shot. I mean, that's okay when we expose something, I guess. Because I just thought it would be cool to have a free flashbang, free smoke. And then we can give her 20 defense when we need her, like to suppress something. Because precision shot, we have rapid fire, we have cyclic fire. Like for murder on stuff, it's like, yeah. You've been lurking, thought you say hello. Thank you for that. Shadow Strike. Shadow Strike, I guess, is maybe good with Iron Curtain. Nah, I'm gonna do what I originally thought I was gonna do. So we get a free flashbang, we get a free smoke, and we get defense for situations where we want to suppress, and well, where we don't want you to get hit. Okay, now next up, Palin Revno. Palin Revno, guys, do you know what Palin Revno gets? He gets 10 points to be implacable. He just kills stuff and moves. Nothing trumps that on a flanker guy. That's going to be amazing. We just go around, run out into the open, flank something, kill it, go back. Well, that's the snapshot, guys. I'm really excited about a snapshot with Implacable. That's going to be amazing. Now you, what did we have? We had Bring 'em On, more crits. And we had 10 aim against unflankable enemies. That's cool. He's very high, 40 points. We actually have 40 points. So now on Overwatch, he can get super high crits if he sees many enemies. And he gets plus 10 aim against berserkers, mechs, and stuff like that. As long as they are... No, yeah, against unflankable enemies. So, Overwatch crit spec. That's what Lurker Pub is. Commissar. For you, now that I've given you, like, your mission is to shred armor, do we want you to pierce 3 armor as well? Like, if you have shredder armor and you ignore 3 armor, you would still deal a ton of damage. A ton of damage. I originally thought steady hands, because, you know, these guys often don't move. And then Ever Vigilant, it would also be super cool on him. Like, if we had Ever Vigilant, we could just move him and have him be on Overwatch. But piercing armor, it doesn't matter. He'll be destroying armor. It doesn't matter if he can't pierce it. So yeah, I am indeed going to do this. And steady hands. For the missions when you just post up and keep shooting. Especially, ooh, that's going to be for cyclic fire. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be awesome for cyclic fire. Okay, Ian, with you, we have center mass, and we have halo bullets. That was the original thought, because otherwise grazes into hits. Well, maybe, considering how shinobis always graze all the time, always, maybe we actually give you this instead, and then you will become a true Reaper. I just realized that this is more powerful than, like, you will be shooting very, very rarely. But the ability to not graze with sword attacks will make you very, very special in my campaigns, Ian. The ability for a shinobi to not graze. Imagine that, guys. Oh, I gotta do it. It's gotta be done. And then it should help a lot with Reaper chains and stuff. It's gotta be done. Boom. Okay, Thor. If only Bad had that superpower, indeed. Thor, I decided to give you lightning reflexes. You have 30 points. That is valuable. Lightning reflexes is life. It is amazing. It is awesome. The rest of the things is like, we don't need to be on Overwatch after launching a grenade. Shadow Step, Predator, yeah. The ability to clear Overwatches with you is sublime. Good stuff, Thor. Ginyu! What do we do with you? Ah, yes. Ginyu is lethal. That is his lot in life. However, we don't need lethal just yet, and he will... His intelligence is high. On the next level up, he'll have 40. So let's not spend 5 points if we don't need to. He'll just get it on the next level up. Anyway. Somebody remind me to give it to him. You... For you, I decided on Hail of Bullets. Why? Because you don't need Salvo, you don't need Infighter. Inspire Agility, it's a free action. Yeah, usable once per turn. I mean, you're a ranger, so you do get kills. But giving dodge to people, it's just like, sure. Evasive is okay, I guess, but Untouchable we already have. Oh, maybe I make you untouchable as well. For disabling shot, I feel like his aim isn't the best. And it's not going to be the best, so, you know. So it's either Hail of Bullets to guarantee a hit every now and then, or untouchable. I think because his aim is sort of... Yeah, I think I decided, because I know his aim won't be that high. I think we'll go Hail of Bullets with him. To guarantee every now and then that we get a hit. Okay, that was the worst. Now Philosopher's Stoned. Philosopher's Stoned, obviously holo target. Boom. And then he has 10 extra and he'll have more as he levels up, but I don't know. His mobility is 17. Maybe we make him a pistolero. We'll see, but, you know, holo targeting... Yeah! Yeah, guys! Listen to this. Listen to this. He's a holo targeter guy who can fire a pistol that doesn't end his turn. Then he holo targets something and then he lobs a grenade. Oh yeah. And his mobility is high enough that like 15 mobility is the same as 14 mobility as far as blue moves go, right? I'm pretty sure of that. So, Philosopher's Stone, you are going to... No? All targeting says it works with SMGs. I don't think it... Huh. I mean, it says that because he has an SMG. If he had a different weapon... Doesn't apply to pistol? Where does it say so? I mean, it just says SMG. If I had a rifle, it would say that, you know, the rifle shots will apply holo target. But any directed SMG shot. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, it might be that it doesn't work on pistol. Well, we can always test it. I can give him a pistol. And then we can just test it, but it shouldn't work. Yeah, you're right, it shouldn't work. Not pistol, but mobility would be the same, right? If we gave him a pistol, mobility would still be the same. 15 versus 14. So maybe we just, you know, spend some points and give him fanfire or something. I don't know, I just like the idea of some pistoleros in the field. Okay, Pepe, with you. Your aim will be quite high, and I thought we give Serial a try on a Ranger. Might be interesting. However, I think we'll hold off until you get Master Sergeant. Get those points naturally. So for you, the idea is either untouchable... Oh, Field Medic, yes. Field Medic is good. And I thought maybe we do Trench Warfare. If you get a kill, hunker down automatically. That sounds good to me on a... The rest is sort of, you know, shooty stuff that we don't care about. So it's either... Yeah, untouchable is just too costly. So it's gonna be Trench Warfare and Field Medic. It's never a bad thing to have extra medkits on field. J. Darkman has run and gun. Which is, you know, pretty cool. The rest is just shooty stuff, doesn't need Lone Wolf, doesn't need... If you didn't attack, well, that rarely happens. 45 might be a thing, but run and gun just gives us a thing, so probably on next promotion. Or maybe even later, I don't know. Undolo. Aha, for you, you have nothing. Like, for you, you're like a hacker healer, and none of these things make sense. Cyclic fire, like, what the hell, evasive. launching a grenade, you don't have grenades close encounters. So definitely we're giving you pistol perks. Like an occasional fan fire and clutch shot. And you would need a quick draw. Your mobility would go from... Well, the only problem is mobility will go from 14 to 13, but that's okay. That's still above 12. The only question is, do I give you clutch shot first or fan fire first? I think maybe we go clutch shot first. For an occasional long-range snipe with plasma pistol. And then we'll give you fan fire later when your aim is even... When your aim is a little bit better. A little bit better with promotions. Not much exciting there. Renry. So Renry double tap is weird. You don't have that much aim. Also you move around, tank, do the stuff. Extra grenade. You're not a big boom guy, otherwise I would take it. Ranged attacks, I guess it's okay, but whatever. So I'm thinking we go hail of bullets for an occasional guaranteed murder. Where are we getting this many pistols? You just make them. What do you mean we're getting? They're like the cheapest thing. We'll make them. Plasma pistols for everyone. That's why I'm forcing the liberations, and I'm forcing the smash and grabs and that raid. So every now and then we might guarantee a kill with Renry with shots. Yurosh, the Holo Targeter. Tradecraft Executioner is okay, I guess. You know what? No, wait. I thought Rupture, but Executioner Serial. Guys, Executioner Serial. That's a thing. That's what we're doing. Also, I wonder if you're doing serial and we're doing it on like exposed people after a rocket shot, wouldn't Hunter Instincts be better? Like this, multiple enemies, I didn't take the thing that makes holo-targeted enemy, you know, remain holo-targeted longer. I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna do Hunter Instinct Serial Executioner. Yeah, we're doing that. So we'll just wait for like, it doesn't matter that much before we have Serial, so that can wait. Alchemeister, yeah, chain shot. Like Avenger, take a reaction. Oh, wait. But does that work with squad sight? Nope. Visible enemy. Okay. No, I want chain shot. Even though I think you can't move. You can only use it if you're not moving. But being steadied and then double shotting, yeah, it's cool. So yeah, we'll get that naturally with next promotion. Yeah, now we're in guys who don't have enough points for straight up, you know. Thing is, on him, everything is weird. I thought disabling shot for 40 points because his thing is high, but that's gonna be a lot of time. Shredder, he's like a, you know, he's a sword guy, so I don't want to shoot with him that much. Crit chance might be actually way better. Because he already has plus 15 critical chance. Yeah. Impulse, your ranged attack, damn good ground. Tom Brader. Chain shot doesn't work with squad sight and feels low value on sniper. Well, she's a snapshot sniper, so she tends to not always be on squad sight, you know. But I think it requires 2 points on a sniper, I think. Does it say anything about that? I mean, other than that, look, what else am I gonna take? Will to survive? She shouldn't be shot anyway. Shadow step? What point? Ever vigilant? I'm not sure how that works. I guess it works on a sniper. Attack sense. Like it's... This is also, you have to be within visible range. And this is just like +2 more damage to units at 50% health or less. It's just weird. Like, unless we want to make her a pistolero, you know? Like, we want to make her to be... But her mobility isn't that great, you know? She can't really run places. So yeah, I feel like chain shot will occasionally come into play. We'll take 2 shots instead of 1. While steadied or something. It will occasionally it will come in handy. Anyway, where were we? We were at him, and then I said aggression is better for a sword guy. So next promotion. And Cialo. Yeah, the idea for Cialo we already talked about. So Cialo, we want fan fire immediately. And then lightning hands is 15. I am gonna give it to you. For now. Impulse, yeah, but it's for shooting. I had impulse, but it's for shooting. It's not for swords. It says specifically that is for shooting. Your ranged attacks gain 10 aim and 10 critical chance. So I mean, it would be good if I went rapid fire, for instance. Like impulse would be good. But we can't combine. Can we somehow combine? Yeah, we can. We can combine Reaper and Rapid Fire. Cialo had Hunter's Instincts. I'll have a look at it again. Pistols? Well, Hunter's Instincts works on pistols as well. Also, like I said, I'll dump points in Cialo. So he could Reaper stuff. Like he can kill one thing, second thing. And then as his damage goes low, he can finish up with rapid fire at something. He could be quite devastating. Like Reaper into rapid fire. Because you get points, right? It doesn't have to be each melee kill gains an extra action. Yeah. So these are interesting things. And if we're going rapid fire, Hunter's Instincts might be super interesting. Oh, I like it. And then since his thing is high, he gets the... Ooh, he could be quite devastating. Quite devastating. I like this way better. Yeah. Because Impulse would basically make the aim penalty only 10. Conceal is better. Now you want him to be concealed? No, I don't care about the conceal on him. Only Ian will get conceal. If guy is a sneaker, he's a sneaker. If he's a fighter, he's a fighter. Cialo had what? Oh, but it's 40 points. Ooh. Also, Impulse would be good on him. Don't I skip another row? Like, didn't I say this all sucks? All cooldowns on ally soldier, eh. Powerful form of Overwatch, instead of firing you can do anything. Eh. So like you go in that and then instead of shooting you throw a grenade or something. It's like whatever. Retribution. Pre-rejump attack. I don't care about that. So I think we'll skip this. And then we will have really a lot of points on him to go full crazy. Impulse, Hunter's Instinct, stuff like that. Manual override is really good. I mean, yeah, but it's a freaking skirmisher. He's not a support character. This guy needs to annihilate everything. Like, I don't care. Like, if I can play with cooldowns on everybody else regardless, then I don't need one guy who does that. Cost one actual 4-turn cooldown. Like, we don't need it. I get it. It can be super awesome when you have a gunner with, you know, Halo bullets or demolition or whatever. But yeah, reducing cooldown stage. Yeah, I know. I believe you. But versus having him be, you know, just a maelstrom of destruction. So yeah, I'm gonna skip this, and then we're gonna have extra points. That's what we're doing. Okay, and I'm not sure these guys have enough points to yeah, he's Sonny is a dummy. Yeah, he's a dummy. So I thought maybe Iron Curtain. I don't know. These guys don't have enough points. Okay, so we're done with this. Free flashbangs and medkits. Yeah, but he has the total combat thingy. So I think he would have like 5 medkits. And he would have 2 flashbangs for free. That would be, I wouldn't have to have a flashbang and I would still have 2. So that's you know, I think that's how it would work. Anyway, that was the idea with him. Does manual override reset manual override on another soldier? Having 2 of them in the team. For chain overriding? Hey guys, we have successfully reduced avatar progress. Okie doke. Cool stuff. If you're using 5 medkits? Yeah, but if he has 5 medkits, then I don't have to take medkits on anybody else. I don't know. It's not decided. It's not decided if I want to take that or, you know, just all the perks, all the damage, all the pistols, all the everything. We'll see. Intense training. Give me. Give me aim. Give me mobility. I need those things. Keeps giving me will and hacking and stuff. Mobility +1. Okay, so we could give Commissar his mobility back and then he can have 2 things. 2 items again. And he would still have 12 mobility after them. Okay, that's good. So that's going to Commissar. To go from 14 to 15 mobility. However, he is right now on a mission, I believe. He'll be done soon, okay? Does this go Soldier AP or XCOM? XCOM AP. So Commissar will go do this after he finishes the mission. 7 hours. Is that the mission that we're gonna boost and execute in 7 hours? So we don't even have to start something? Where was that? What was that? Is that this? No. This one. That's smash and grab. Strength is now 5. But God damn it. I guess it could still be... Yeah, we would run this, and I don't want to boost this. We're not boosting this one. So we'll just run it. I think it's a strong squad. Yeah, it's gunnery sergeants. And commands and everything. Yeah, we're good. So we're just gonna wait and run the... Oh, mission expiration in 2 days. So we could over-infiltrate if we wanted to. If it stays 13 to 15 at 100. Okay, let's just wait. What was I doing? I was building a tower, right? Yes. Blue screen rounds. Okie doke. Gamer Willem. Hello, hello. Blue screen rounds done. Do we have anything cheap to throw in the machine? We have stiletto rounds for 20 supplies. Yes, please. You just started Longboard of the Chosen and don't know what to do? Oh my. Well, Ethereal will give you some pointers now. That's what he does. Ethereal, fire away. Fire away. Okay, you guys are at 100. And it's 13 to 15. Okay, so we are indeed going to over-infiltrate a little bit. So it's okay if we... Like, what else do we have? Steal corpses, recover loot, gather intel. Intel is good. 2 soldiers, 5 days. No, what? We'll just wait. I wanna send the commissar to this thing immediately. So I guess we're over-infiltrating. Here we are at 100, but we said we will boost that. Let me just check this. Oh. I needed to know what the strength was before. This is East Africa. It's still 3. Okay, so it didn't go to 4, which means our boost should work. But I don't think it's gonna go to 10 to 12. It is. It did. Okay. Easy mission. I'll be right back, guys.
We're targeting an Advent troop transport that Resistance forces managed to disable in this region. The aliens aren't expecting to see us, so this is our chance to seize whatever technology they've got on board that thing. We're expecting heavy resistance at the site. Move in and neutralize all hostile contacts and secure the area.
Okay, so this is our 4-man versus 10 to 12 operation. However, before we start this, I set up an alarm to remind me, but I remembered. I see it's 11, so we don't need the alarm. I am now going to explain the title of today's stream. So before we go into this, I need to explain what I meant by this stream could change my life. Now, to do that, I have to tab out because, you know, English is not my native language. So I have written, I'm going to read it off of the teleprompter. And in order to not have complete silence, let's have the song playing a little bit while I'm talking. Okay, guys, so the first thing I need to tell you about myself is that I'm a hedonist. I love food, drinks, books, games, movies, TV shows, everything and anything that lets me enjoy myself. However, getting, you know, having to work gets in the way of enjoyment. So that was the initial reason why I thought trading would be a good thing to get financial independence, stop having to do what I have to do, and just, you know, enjoy life to the max, because we only get one life. Time is the most precious commodity that we have. Let's spend it in the best way possible. I don't like my job. I'm a freelance translator. I'm doing subtitles and I'm really good at it, and it allowed me to make a, you know, comfortable living so far. But in the last year, you all know that the prices have went completely crazy, And in the last few months, I've noticed a significant decrease in the amount of work I'm getting. So this week, I talked to the company that I work for, and then they told me, we're getting less stuff because a lot of things are getting canceled. There's a big competition between streaming services, and now they are restructuring, and they have told us that, for the foreseeable future, we'll be getting less work, but that will definitely, come back. The company that I work for is too big to fail, so I do believe them. And I asked for a little bit of an increase in price. I asked for more materials. They said, you can get anything we want, like you're a valued translator to us, but unfortunately that will happen sometime in the future. So on top of trading being just like an idea for me to, improve my life, now it's becoming sort of a necessity. I actually have to solve the financial issues I'm having because I've been using our family savings to pay the bills in the last 3 months. So that's unsustainable. That's not going to work. And I now have even more reasons to make trading work. Now, there's another aspect to my personality that makes it really hard. During the things in the course of things that I learned during my trader's journey is a lot of the things about how we behave based on our personality. And I have a personality of an intellectual explorer. I like to explore concepts. I like to figure stuff out. I enjoy learning. But once I, get a good grasp on something, I kind of don't care about it anymore. I just want to go and explore something new, which makes it very hard for me to keep a sustained effort on one thing. And trading is the epitome of sustained effort on one thing, So it was super cool. It was super interesting. It's a vast thing for me. It was a vast thing for me to learn about, and it was fine. But once I've learned everything, once I figured out how to trade, what's needed to make the money, I lost all interest. It's just like I have to force myself to do it because it's not interesting. It goes against my personality. So what's the solution to this? Well, during the last two years, I have experienced trading and learning with other people, and it is like unimaginably so much better when you have somebody to share that with, not surprisingly. And now I want to tell you a story that's one of the last things that I've learned about trading. Is that in the 80s, there were two successful traders. They worked together, but they had opposing views. One claimed that traders need to be born, like you have to have something special within you. And the other one claimed that anyone can trade. So they placed an ad in the newspaper and invited people with zero trading experience to, come talk to them. They picked something like, 20 people, I'm not sure. They spent 2 weeks training them, and then those people started to trade. One guy in that group was 18 years old at the time. 4 years later, he had $20 million. They were called turtle traders, something about turtles being trained to do something in Malaysia. And then the guy said, well, if those guys can train turtles to do stuff, we can train people to trade. So that's why they were called turtle traders. Plenty of YouTube videos about them on you can go check it out for yourself. And that young guy later wrote a book, and one of the things that he says in that book, that how did he do it? Well, all he did, he said, all I did was follow the rules that the guys gave me. He didn't try anything new, anything special. He never deviated. He just followed the rules. And that's when it clicked, in my brain to finally that you need to have a trading system, but it's more important to actually follow the rules of that system. So when everything clicked, when I figured everything out, I then sort of created the system, and then I sort of followed the rules for 1 month. I talked about it on streams. You know that I went from 1,000 euros on the demo account to 1,500 euros. So that was an increase of 50% in 4 weeks. And that was without the actual, polish to the system. And that was without exemplary performance on my part. So proof of concept, as far as I'm concerned, is done. Where's the song? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. And the thing is, I did it for a month and then it hit me again. Like, I don't want to trade. And also, I need to write everything down. I need to create those rules. That is meticulous, painstaking, sustained effort that I just can't handle on a, you know, DNA level. And this is what this is the solution that I have for that particular problem. I have created a Discord server, and I would like to invite you guys to join it. I will happily share everything I know about trading, and even if you don't decide to trade with me, it would still be tremendously helpful if you were just there and then I post the trades, I talk about stuff that I did. If I broke the rule, then I complain about it. If I did everything right, I can then, you know, pat myself on the back. I just need to not be alone in this thing, because otherwise I feel like it will fail. Like, if I have to do it alone, it will just not work. Outsource trading? No, I don't want to outsource it. I want to do it, and then I just want to be able to share it with people. I just want to be able to do it. Also, there's no reason why this server wouldn't be used as our Wolfpack gaming server as well. So we could talk about games that we play. Long War of the Chosen. You guys could come for advice, like Gamer Willem just did, what to do in Long War of the Chosen. So I would just like to create, like, I've created this community, and it's really elevated my life in a sense that it made gaming better. Like, I enjoy gaming while streaming way more than I do. I've been in a trade channels, don't care, chilling channels. Anyway, yeah, I would really like if only a few of you would take this invite and just join me. So, like I said, I would share all the information I have on trading. I know how to do it, but my particular personality just makes it super hard for me to be able to do it. And now I'm sweating because I'm nervous, because I'm hoping this will work. Because if you guys do it, you join it, we start doing it together, it will help me immensely. And then if trading works, then my life will change forever for the better. Hence the title of this stream. So there you go, guys. You have the invitation to the Wolfpack. I've named the server Wolfpack Beating Life, because trading is not the only goal I have. I want to lose weight, be consistent with workouts. I want to play the guitar. I want to improve in many aspects of my life. But what I've learned so far in the 45 years of my life is that I tend to fail at stuff that I do alone, because, you know, I'm just up in my head and I can't be bothered because I'm a freaking hedonist. Anything that requires sustained effort is my kryptonite. There we go, guys. There we go. I have done a thing. I have done the thing that I wanted to do, and now I guess I'll see the results of this speech that I gave later. How many of you actually have joined? I hope it's more than 0. But for now, we're doing 4 versus 12. Mission supply rate. Oof. Okay. Step 1, stream XCOM. Step 2, question. Step 3, profit. I will always stand by you, my friend. Thank you, Sony. I don't doubt that you will go there. Like I said, even if I just posted a thing, and then Sony, you were like, you reacted to it with an emote, just knowing that you know, somebody saw that will help me immensely. I just need to not be alone with this thing. Anyway, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're doing a thing. Let's scout the side of the map.
Rolling. Looks like
Oh.
hostiles over here.
Yeah, it looks like hostiles. It's 10 to 12, and this is puny 3 guys, so we don't care about them. Arbiter then. I also gave up on 30-hour shifts and just enjoy my free time with family. Cool stuff. 30-hour shifts. Why are doctors always exploited? Because there's not enough of them, because it's a really hard profession, so hats off to you. I could never be a doctor. Like, there's no way I would ever, like I said, stick with a thing for so long that I become, you know, really an expert at it. Yeah, even the translating I do it because it's really easy for me. Like, it's the easiest job that allows me to make decent money.
Tata, look.
En marcha.
Tata. Easy.
Gabriel, слышит это? Слышит. Also, guys, hey, 1 second, I need to put kids to bed. There we go. Indiebill created 2 channels in Discord to help people who usually work in-house to cope with remote and being alone. Well, I have a family. I'm not alone. You know, I'm not lonely. Tech friends found about it, and I'm also there to help them. But, you know, I'm not lonely, but some things I just suck at when I have to do them alone.
Move into position.
Ellie.
We can sort of have a look in 2 directions. See what we can see.
That's affirmative.
And then we'll decide, because we want to find the big pod to ambush. Because we only have 4 guys. Okay, let's put you over here now.
Moving out. I'm on it.
Lurkapub, you're a translator as well. Pleasant for me too. Studying linguistics. Hope to be able to translate. I'll be able to translate as a job. Yeah, it's a good job. Like, I can't complain about it. I just rather not work. I'm a guy with no ambitions. That's my curse. I never had like some sort of big ambition. Okay, this is more interesting, but it's only 2 things. Can you do real-time translations? No. Oh, well, I mean, if you mean voice translations, I never done it. Probably could. I mean, I've been talking in English for the last 3 years, so that probably would help. So 3 guys, 2 guys. That is 5 guys. That means there's no rainbow pod on this map. In-house, as usually, worked at publishing house premises and found themselves not being able to talk about work with anyone. Ah, not being able to talk about work with anyone. Well, that's sort of, yeah, that's exactly the issue that I have. I have no one to talk shop when it comes to trading.
We're going, goodbye.
I tried to get my wife interested, but
Needed coordinates.
it didn't work. It just didn't work. So if there's 5 guys and there's 12 of them, there is no rainbow pod. But there's gotta be a bigger pod than 2 and 3. Biggest ambition is learning Arabic and being ahead of competition. Well, exotic languages can pay really well.
Moving. Paso ligero.
Okay, since I'm seeing these 2 guys over here, and this is a cliff. This looks to me like the jaggedy cliff, like you can't... Well, no, it seems like you can go down there. So the last pod might be down there. It would suck if we killed little pods and then activated on the big pod. So I guess we'll just move around the map and see what happens. Really don't want to activate on these guys.
Move.
I had a channel where I helped people to learn Ukrainian and better understand history and culture. But sometimes I hadn't even had time to daily events. Yep. Understandable.
Moving on target location.
Well, you can just keep scouting, I guess.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Those guys go there. These guys will now screw us. No, it's two. Oh. Wait, guys. I just realized something. This is Muton Elite and 2 Spectres. This should probably be the hardest spot on the map. Okay, so we want to ambush this. Unfortunately, Bundolo is on the other side of the world. Could we lose concealment to that pod? Well, they don't have vigilance or anything. But let's just be super careful. Yep. However, we are already caught in their vision, so we can't move anyway. So we definitely want to... They have sealed armor. Yeah, okay. We definitely want to open up with either a grenade or a trench gun. We can't do it this turn. It's unlikely they will move. But, you know, activating like on Overwatch wouldn't be the worst thing. We can put Mutant Elite to sleep. Shoot other stuff. Double grenades, something. Yeah, I definitely want to ambush this pod. As long as we don't lose concealment, trench gun on these guys will be amazing. Smart Overwatch all. They shouldn't go all the way to the edge of the map, I don't think. Yeah, they're moving away, but if they're patrolling in this area, we can get them. There's no way there's a stronger pod than... This is the first Mutant Elite that we're seeing in the campaign. No way there's something stronger.
Moving to designated position.
Okay, so let's have you in the back.
Heading there now.
Now they are too close for you to move anywhere, but this seems like if he was there, that would have been a perfect trench gun. So we're gonna have to wait for them to move away and then come back. In the meantime, we could scout ahead a little bit. So what did we say? 3 and 3 is 6. There could be maybe a pod of 6 in theory, right? For the last pod. Theoretically.
Position confirmed.
This is the end of the map, and then it's yeah, whatever it is, it's gonna be down there. It's gonna be down there. I don't think they're here, otherwise we probably would have gotten the audio cue.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Can just move to high cover over here. Then yeah, one of these stars, like, it would be amazing. We could get there.
Moving to designated coordinates. Roger, incoming riser.
Okay, they go away. Cat wants to go up. Oh, he's out with the dog, okay. So they have moved away. We see them really far away. Let's make sure that Mutant Elite does not have better eyesight than these guys.
Rolling.
And we don't see him.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Still don't see him.
Voy a la posición designada.
Now we see him. And we know for a fact this might be... Ooh, this might be the thing. Although this is sort of deep. So we might end up activating both of those pods. So yeah, probably staying here and waiting for them to come is better. Now, would it pay to be on elevation over here? Maybe. Yeah, it's not necessarily... Huh. Being on elevation and then ambushing them around here somewhere. That would be ideal. So let's imagine such a thing could happen. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. So no, it's not a 6 pod, so it is going to be 4 pods of 3. Okay. And they are over here, they're probably going up and down, so this is not safe. We need to catch this pod as close to the edge as possible. Let's put Bundolo behind. And that means Optimist basically would be either this or here for high cover.
Position confirmed.
We'll see when they come back, I guess. And then you... Oh, I didn't give him exosuit. That's what I forgot. I wanted to give him exosuit from one of the technicals. Because we couldn't use technical on this one. Oh well.
Moving to position.
4 plasma grenades will have to do. Yeah, these guys are coming back. And these guys are going all the way away. So yeah, it's gonna be a wait. It's going to be a bit of a wait. But we know we can't go there. This would be ideal if they can. No. This would be ideal. Because from here they might have cover or something. And then you being really close would be cool. However, could these guys come in and see you? Yes, they could. So screw that. Let's go here. Double corner cover for everyone is the thing.
Closing on target position now. Got it covered. On Overwatch.
Like, I really don't want to activate on that pod being far away. That would suck royally. You are not caught yet. Okay, move away. Move away.
Moving to position. Got it covered. Covering now.
Yep, you guys go away. Okay. These guys now come back. They are coming back. But now, did they screw me over? Nope. No, they didn't. Okay. So they will move. He can come all the way over here. If he goes there, then he'll have cover. But if he comes like here or here, then nothing will be in cover. However, would I? If I'm here, I might be leaning out and flank him even if he's on the other side. So let's go here.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Wish I had the foresight to take stock on you, but I didn't. So this might be it, guys. If that's it, let's put you in high cover. Bundolo, you are more likely to... And you... Ha! Problem is, we won't be able to move forward at all. But let's be here. And then, you know, double shoots next turn. Come on, guys, don't turn around. Come to us. Come to the trench gun. Or maybe I want to be... Oh, no. Ooh, we still see that? Oh, you guys need to go away. You guys need to go away. No! Well, even if we activate on them, that's a super weak pod compared to this one, so... I think I would still activate.
Affirmative covering now.
Affirmative covering now.
Okay, they're away. Yes! Look at that positioning. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, it's 100, 100, 100. 66 to crit, 63 to crit, 70 to crit. They are all flanked. Okay. So, we could have like a command, and then he could still run and gun and rapid fire after this. We gave him stiletto, so he ignores 3 pieces of armor. That was a good decision. He is also untouchable, so as long as we get like a high roll crit on one of these guys, well, it would need to be a max roll. But as long as we get a kill, he could be untouchable with the command later. Woo! So, trench gun ambush. My god, I can't believe I got it to be so perfect. So 57 kills, you're not gonna get a kill, but we'll probably use run and gun and kill something later. 3, 2, 1, go. Crit on everything, no kills. Oh, you come closer? Oh my word, okay. Okay. So that thing is a 99%. 41 damage in one attack. That's why I love trench gun. This is like so far the best assault trench gun that I ever had. So we could take a 96 over here and then 99 over there. And graze a 99. Yeah, this is now this is now a command. Optimist comes here and kills. So unfortunately, because of that graze, I'm gonna have to spend 1 plasma grenade. To kill a 2 HP thing. Graze a 99. Did you hit 1%? No, 1% would be a miss. It was an 89 to kill. And, you know, 10% to graze. So, Bundolo, from where you are, you couldn't... Yes, in theory, enemies could come... That pod that we saw could come in, activate, and then you will be flanked. So we are going to aid protocol Optimist. And then command him to run and gun, move in, execute the guy.
Getting in close. Absolutely. What did you expect?
There we go. And now, unfortunately, we have to spend a plasma grenade, but I don't wanna. I don't want this thing. Well, do we have to? Well, it might run away, or it might do horror, which panics us. Nah, done. Done with you. There we go. Okay, so that's the big pod dealt with. Now, Newton Elite. Okay. We know that other pod will run into us at some point. We're gonna leave this loot.
Heading out. I've got the loot here.
So now what we want to happen is your thing coming off of cooldown would be great. You have a basic SMG. Ridiculous.
Sure thing.
Let's put you over there. Undolo. You need to not be in the front line, so let's say here. And then you are going to be our...
Not a problem.
forward guy who can shoot something with Overwatch.
Hey. Guardia.
We know we've seen stuff from being here, so one of those spots will eventually walk into our line of sight. And then we can activate that way, then maybe fall back a little bit to pull them in. And keep dealing with them. Okay, well, that was a perfect start. You should be here, so in case we go forward, you're closer, and in case we go back, we go back. All right, smart overwatch all. So yeah, now we just have to wait for something to come to us, because we only have 4 guys. It's kind of pointless to move forward. They will come. I have no good way. Well, I mean, I could activate with him moving forward and then grenading, but I want them to be as close to us as possible. Just patience. High risk mission. Come on, guys. Come investigate. High risk, medium reward. Sort of. Sort of. Okay, they annoy me. But let's do this for 3 more turns. I have a feeling like they might not be on alert at all. Okay, one more. Nope. Okay. So let's start moving forward. We have some high cover elements over here. We didn't see anything. Okay. Let's follow up with you just in case we want to move forward.
Come get some. Got it covered. Come get some. Got movement here.
Bundolo, let's move you forward now. Do the thing again.
Got it covered. Come get some. Covering now. It's close.
Nothing. Okay, let's see if this
Absolutely.
reveals something. No, it doesn't. So those guys were just... Are they moving on in for a flank or something? I don't know. But now we see... I think they dropped down. And now they're lost in there forever.
Head now. I'm on it. Got it covered. We've got movement.
Like it's saying over here, but there's nothing there. I mean...
Heading out.
Yeah, look at that.
Absolutely. On my way. Scanning. Overwatch. Enemy movement ahead.
Where? It's a cliff.
Not a problem. Advent troops here.
Naturally, we activate 6. Oh wait, was there more? Okay, guys. Okay. And they're all spread out. Okay, so this sucks. This is 9 enemies. We know there's nothing over there. So from here, you saw them down there and the other guys on the other thing. Oh my. Okay, we are falling back and probably will use this elevation.
Sure thing.
Now they have the problem of not being able to see us until they come up. Those guys that were down, they might rush on the first turn. I doubt it though. How do we climb this? Over there? Okay, that means... You know what? Let me just climb it right now. No overwatch. Just be on elevation ready for them when they come. Undolo, you might use your shredder or commands. If they come up here, maybe some sort of shredding from a side might be... Nah, it's fine. You...
Not a problem.
You see some guys. Okay, fall back. Here to high cover. Dolo, let's just keep you in the back. Okay.
I'm on it.
Seriously? Seriously? Like, seriously? Yes, yes, guys. Group up. Group up, guys. Group up. So... Oh, this guy has 16 hit points. Okay. Just from there. He got him from... Ooh, if he mind controls him from there, then we're screwed. Unbelievable. And I could have gone here. Okay, can I do it from high cover? Yes, I can.
Heading out.
'Here we go. Big boom plasma grenade. Critically hit for 11 on the guy with 15 hit points. Perfect. So that's a 57. He has low cover. We could just go here and shoot him through low cover with 8 protocol, I think.
On the way.
We killed 2, active 4. Yeah, it's 100% for 8 to 13. But since we're in low cover, let's 8 protocol on the Optimist. And he can... Is there a graze? There's 8% graze. You know what? We have plenty of reloads. Yeah, but it's 287s. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Done.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done indeed. And you can be on Overwatch, I guess.
Scanning.
56. Nope. Okay. Oh, he flanked, but he had... No. Ah, you... Wait, we're untouchable. And now these guys come as well. So that's everything on the map. I think they were probably not on alert. You had to dash. Yes, you did. Okay. So, unfortunately about the wound, but it's not actually a wound. Yet. So they are not grouped up for a grenade. We have 2 of them still. 6 enemies active. This is fine. This is fine. So we want to bait that priest into coming to us. Let me see the mobility of the priest. The priest can indeed come here, but he would be flanked there, so he wouldn't go there. He would have to dash. And then we can do what we want with him. Pepe doesn't have rapid fire, otherwise it would be like, you know, near guaranteed thing that he kills this guy. But I still feel like we need to move away and shoot that guy, because he does have a chance to kill him. 7 to 12 and 34% to crit. Alternatively, what does he have? He does have Mag Shorty. Alternatively, he could Mag Shorty over here. He has Implacable, right? Oh yeah. So what he could do is come here. Both barrels, which is super high chance to kill. Get Implacable. And then run away. To any high cover, I don't know, maybe this one or this one. Maybe this one, and then he climbs up again. Okay, 6 enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's everything. Nothing's on Overwatch. So let's do this. Both barrels. Don't min roll. You did not. Thank you very much. Implacable. Now you could take this double corner cover. Okay, that's fine. At this point, we would be on top. What's there? That's 2 mutons, right? We could hack line of sight from 1. And we would be in touch. Like, if that priest decides to YOLO and come here and shoot at you, you're untouchable. He can't hit you. While you're here, that sectoid can't do mind stuff to you. And these guys don't see you, so they will have to move forward to see you. And from here you have 100%, which means we would probably go rapid fire. Or do I keep you here as... No, I don't want you to be mind controlled or anything. Like, I want to hide you from him, and then he will just raise a zombie. And the next turn we can potentially Shred Storm and kill him with a grenade or something to drop the zombie. Or do I have emergency flashbang? I don't. Doesn't really matter. Rapid fire is still 100. That's from 2 tiles away. Here we will be 3 tiles away.
Not a problem.
So it's a 92, but we believe in the power of Optimus. There we go. So that's done. And if that's the case, elevation with you doesn't mean anything. Like, we unfortunately don't know where the third... Maybe... Huh. Or do we use the Shred Storm this turn? Shredder. But then exposing Bundolo to a shot from the guy. However, that would give me intel. Maybe if they are grouped together, maybe Plasma Grenade would do something. Where could the another guy be that we don't see? Maybe here? It might be worth it. I can always just run back. Because his Overwatches don't do anything, so him being on Overwatch is like whatever. Let's see. Oh, indeed we see him. Can we get him with the Shredder? Yes, we can. So that's the Shredder 4 to 9, and then also a grenade. After they are shredded, Plasma Grenade. Big boom. Tandem warheads. We need to be 1, 2, 3 or 4 tiles forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be 5. However, we are flankable here. But their mobility would be severely reduced. Alternatively, I could go here. This is 1, 2, 3 tiles forward. Let's check again. One, 2, 3. No, it's gotta be 4. Okay, so we could go here, and then the priest couldn't flank us even if he decided to go there. And we should be able to. That's how many tiles closer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles closer. But we would need to go on a diagonal. Seems like it would work still.
Absolutely.
Yes, it works. Okay, so Shredder.
Blast them.
Only one on that one. My god, how is that possible? Only freaking one. Okay, let's hope the grenade will fare. Now we can't kill him even with a... Well, we could with a big boom max roll. This one is almost guaranteed to die. And look at that, if we had the volatile mix, we would get the sectoid as well. Well, next level up.
Here, catch.
And you min roll for 6, come on. And you high roll, like you leave both of them on 1, unbelievable. Oh god. How do you leave both of them on 1?
Si tú lo dices.
Jesus. Okay, this guy will actually come here. Yeah, he dashed. Good.
They're moving to flank me.
Zombie, please. Nope, he's going for a mind spin.
Get me out of here, please.
Now a grenade. No, yep, there it is. Didn't pierce ablative, 1 point of wound over there, that's fine. 19%, okay.
I'm under fire.
Okay, this is also not a wound. So now the thing is, in order to remove the panic, we need to kill the sectoid, which we can easily do, I think, with you. Yeah, we have run and gun, so you go there, you kill the sectoid. And then he stops him panicking, drops a grenade, kills these two. Leaving you to deal with the priest. You could be commanded for the second shot. If we wanted to go in his face. He would die, but the problem is, yeah, we can't flank him. And we can't really guarantee an overkill. What's the alternative? Well, the alternative is... Oh, could we do some crazy trench gun thing? No. Because you can't... Well, you could reach with Oscar Mike. With Oscar Mike, if you were here... From here to here... it doesn't feel like it would work to me. Like, I'm pretty sure I could kill both of these guys, but not the sectoid. But maybe trench gun from here would kill the sectoid and the guy. What did we say about the trench gun? Does it hit the target that's one tile in front of it? Should, shouldn't it? But only if you're shooting straight, something like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, moot point. Yeah, this should be fine. So all we need is to get him back, to grenade these two, they die. And here we have 2 shots with the command. And at worst, worst case scenario, he sustains, moves, and shoots somebody. We get 1 wound done. Okay, so we need to do it from... Wait, are these guys close enough for a grenade? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it's 5 tiles. So a grenade in the middle will get them.
Getting it done. Only the best. Not a problem.
Cover is preventing it? A slight miscalculation. Yeah, no, cover is preventing it. Look at this. Look at this. The tile where he is should also be highlighted. Look, symmetrical to this one. So they're not too far apart, but cover is actually preventing a grenade from going there. Okay, I guess we'll kill one and then he's untouchable, you know. Last layer is 2. No, it's not. It's symmetrical. Look at this. It's the same here and there.
Heads down.
Way to keep us in suspense, leaving 2 of them on 1 HP, you know?
Might be useful.
Okay. Here... I guess we'll go for point blank and then a command for another shot versus shooting on 84 and then shooting again. Maybe I do that and then command third shot, because if I go there and something goes wrong and the guy sustains, he would just move and shoot him in the back. So let's just take 3 shots. Yeah, full damage on the first one. He only has 4. Now we have locked on, executioner, all that good stuff. There we go. We have untouchable. Good stuff. And I could even attempt some sort of kill. 16%. Oh! We could still command on the Optimist to finish it off. It's an 87. Of course he finishes him off. So, 4-man versus 12. Troop column, or rather, supply raid. It says they're wounded, but Bundolo is a field surgeon and they have 1 point of wound. So they're not really wounded.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world.
Our first Muton elite.
A moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM.
Yep, no wounds. Nothing. Elite scope, first of the campaign. Supplies, 103. Woo, that's not a medium reward. 19 alloys, 18 crystals, and 103 supplies is not a risk for a medium reward. This was a really good reward. 2 more Spectre corpses, so we could have many acid grenades if I wanted to. Which I kinda don't. Okay, this is amazing stuff. Okay. Now it's midnight, so I should finish, but let's finish with reaching the black site, I would say. 2 and I, that's the liberation that we can do. Unfortunately, the strength went to 5. Facility lead, that's doable. Yes! Give me facility lead, that's freaking doable. Thank you, game. Ginyu, hello. Where's your armor? I guess we borrowed it. Okay. Power of optimism. See, guys, I told you. Power of optimism carried us through. And now this region is at 3 strength, which means we can easily over-infiltrate. We can easily over-infiltrate. Who's your buddy? Star Wars Revno. All you guys are in a different squad. You're in Chosen Hunters. You're in Lurking. What is this? This is Hack the Workstation. Okay, so that's for Bundolo. Let's give him freaking Gremlin 2. So I already gave him Clutch Shot, but it's kind of pointless to give him the Magnetic Pistol, or rather Gauss Pistol, when we're gonna be getting the Plasma Pistols in like 12 days. Ron, Jeremy is with us. 7 AM. May the spirit of Road Jeremy give you power. How's the Chosen Knowledge in September? They're just about to get 3 pips. I'm rushing it as much as I can. Like, I want to get Master Sergeants and get, like, in this cycle, we need to do the Chosen Hunters prior to Master Sergeants being required. Those guys are gonna come out fairly soon, so let's leave Ginyu so he can go with his team. Your buddy is Philosopher's Stone. He's gonna come out soon. How soon though? Let's see if this ticks down to 10 to 12 in like just 2 hours or something. Yeah, it did go to 10 to 12. So yeah, that's the undoable liberation, and then the next one will give us 8 days. And since we spent all the money, we might actually get, with these smash and grabs, we might buy the tactical infiltrations. So when we do get that thing, we might send 6 or 7 people to it. Even though strength is 5, we might go with 6 or 7. Well, or we could get 6 people and then over-infiltrate to bring it down. But tactical infiltrations is what, 250? Yeah, it is. So this smash and grab, and then we have another smash and grab, which I won't play. So I guess we won't reach black site today. I don't think I can play 2 more missions. We'll see. Five chests. And evac is... We start on the evac. Okay, so this is another one of those huge buildings. Look at this one. So the fastest guy needs to go there. That's probably going to be Ian. That's going to be Ian. But for now, we should just move towards the closest things.
On the move.
So let's see what we can see. Nothing from the get-go. It's 10 to 12. Oh yeah. Huge, huge building. Might be a bit tricksy. Could there something be over there? Yes. So let's not make stupid... Well, you know what? That's what Ghostwalker is for.
concealed.
So let's go immediately over there. We see nothing. Okay. So yeah, ideally we would go there and then there and then there. Huge map. Philosopher's Stone. This could activate. This could activate. So let's not. You have advanced launcher. You don't have to be too deep. Then sort of same deal. Commissar. Guess we won't go deeper than this. And Palin Revno. This could activate. Alright, let's keep you like wide. Maybe you'll get some flanking shots. You have implacable now, dude. Also, it could act. Yeah, let's go there. It's fine. Let's not risk any kind of activation. Oh, we have ever vigilant now. And here they come. Okay. Arbiter Dan. Good luck. Thank you for hanging out. Woo! Ever vigilant! Your character is next on the list. Just so you know. Are you guys gonna activate immediately? I think just Ian sees them. And these guys are on alert because they heard the big gun. Okie doke. So we need to pull back because they're coming in on us. These were too far away, so they're not on alert, but these guys are. Overwatch, even with implacable, but we're gonna have to blow them up. So we'll put these guys on alert as well. I still have this flashbang. Oh my god, why? So this is going to kill the trooper and significantly wound the other one. Palin Reno will then be free to move. We don't have... Well, we have you. Yeah, there's a priest behind that barrel. You have run and gun. And you can indeed run and gun here, but you would activate the mech. Unless you did this. Okay, so you can run and gun, you would then have blood trail, all that good stuff. This guy dies. Palin Revno can then take position and steady for mech when he activates next turn. So, meaning you have to stay here in low cover, Philosopher, but... Oh, you have holo. Okay. That's something to consider. But yeah, we're just gonna kill these two guys. And then probably... I think that was also a pod of 2, so we're getting 3 pods of 2s. See, immediately, yeah, like I said, we can immediately make good use of our run and gun. Not activating the mech, reaching high cover, flanking this guy. Could have even concealed, didn't occur to me. I can conceal next turn. So, you know what? Let's save ammunition and just throw a knife. Okay. Now you can be on Overwatch in high cover. That's good. And now you could... Well, you can't be on Overwatch because you have to move. I can't keep you standing there. So you could be in a place where that priest might not see you and then mess with your mind. Or something. Yeah, let's pull you back.
Bin unterwegs.
And steady. And then you'll have a precision shot against the mech next turn. And Ian, since we know where those guys are, we could even just move you here and grab the loot. Now, the mech activates, comes here, this guy takes cover. I find it very unlikely that they would move so much that anybody would see you.
I've got it.
And you are in high cover, we can reload, go on Overwatch.
Recargado. Explorando.
Seriously? Oh, guys! This wasn't ever vigilant, but the Overwatch on Commissar is just a beautiful, beautiful thing. Incredibly beautiful thing. So we can even move forward to spot the mech.
Moving out.
Well, they fail occasionally, but my god, it is so rare. It is so rare. So let's see, now you have... Do we want to activate? Like, I wouldn't necessarily mind activating this pod as well. Because if this guy comes here, then maybe I can grenade them together. Or something. I don't know, let's see, is it 100% like precision shot against the mech? It's a 59. So no. How about Deadeye? It's a 95 to hit him for 13 to 21. So also no. One shot is not necessary. Well, I mean, we have Ben with Banish. What's your shot on the priest? Right now, 85. Ben will have to be in shadow to reach here and then finish off the priest potentially. Yeah, if we destroy... Well, Ben could kill this mech with Banish. And Commissar could destroy cover of the priest, which would allow us to precision shot. It would be like 100 to crit him. And we would get overkill, he goes down. And then basically what you could do, you would activate. You don't have the barrel. Where could we see the barrel? Could we see the barrel and not activate? Because if we explode the barrel, then he gets shredded and then Ben doesn't even need to use Banish. And we indeed see the barrel from here. We also know it wouldn't activate. Eight to 13, yep, that's a kill. So here we can again reload, demolish. And it didn't destroy the cover completely. Destroyed the tree, but not the cover. Huh. Okay, but it's a 99 now. For 9 to 14 with 24 crit. 100 with 47 to crit. I guess we'll take it. Fallen Rev, no. Execute! Hit for 22. There we go. And now, because you're implacable, you can even move. A little bit closer. Okay. And now, since we have 3 commands and I don't anticipate needing so many, we could put Executor on Overwatch. Just, no, Executor. Commissar. Just because we can. Hungry Cat. She wants to go to upstairs to sleep. You can just stay where you are. Come to us, we have Overwatch waiting for you. Yes, there we go. Ah, 94 miss, come on! You could have executed another guy on Overwatch. 94 miss. What the hell? Oh well. That's what I get for all the praise I've been lavishing on the gunners. So here's the thing, it's not 100. And no single person could kill it unless Ben pulls off a banish. And he can. It's a 93, so we can basically hold a target to the Big Mac. That's one thing. Ben kills this one, and Palin Revno flanks kills that one. We use Hail of Bullets to annihilate this guy. And we save the grenades. You even grazed him, good job. Now you give Ben the freaking both cheap shot and blood trail. Grazed. Hit. Okay. It's a cheap shot. Palin Revno moves forward. Is there a chance of disactivating? Almost 0. 11 to 16. Hunter's Instinct. Boom, dead. Implacable, and now you can move. Oh my god. This team. Now, do we wanna... Yeah, let's reload and Hail of Bullets. Or we could suppress him. Nah. There's only 3 more enemies. We're good.
Heading to that location.
Okay, I need to let the cat go up upstairs. Okay, so we could even, let's say, drop a scanner. Nothing's gonna come see us. Let's see if the last pod is... Where could the last pod be? Is there like a method to Advent Madness? I'll just drop it in the middle, like this. And I believe we have actually... Yep. We found 3 things. That's a mech, drone, and something with 13 HP. Okay. So it's safe for our guys who can move extra to move extra.
Positive.
And that's the turn. So yeah, I should have changed the camera. See where they're going.
On my way. Enemy sighted.
Aha, there they are. Okay, do we actually have eyes? No. But we could have eyes and we could shoot them with the sniper. If we could get eyes, but how would we get eyes? That was a muton. Potentially from here?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
No. Oh well. Will moving forward activate? We have plenty of time. So let's just get closer. You have ever vigilant Overwatch? That's a thing that we have. You can then steady. Philosopher's Stone, you can be, let's say, over here. Actually, Ben can just... Oh, you know what? Screw that. Let's reload Overwatch.
My watch begins.
Come get some.
And Overwatch from you also has value because you holo target stuff. They were on green alert. So you holo target the drone. And Ben misses an 81. What was that? 56? Because he had cover. Okay. Overwatch from you. Okie doke. So Steadied Palin Revno has a shot on the mech, 9 to 14. How about Deadeye? 13 to 21. Boom. Absolute mineral. Okay. I expected to be able to move after that. No such luck. Ian, you have combatives. Yeah, you do. Oh, that's the wrong character. I thought I was moving you. Damn it. What do I have now? 100. 6 to 11. Yeah, that's a kill. But I actually wanted to shoot that guy. No, wait. What do I want to do? So yeah, we could just lock him down with breaking consume, which means we just need to kill these two.
Seems doable.
Which is easily achievable. With a single grenade, I think. Or is it? Yep.
Grenade.
Oh, wait, is Palin Revno flanked? Yes, he is. Okay, run and gun. But you can't get to a place. Okay, how about Shadow? Oh, and the drone is still alive? Oh yeah, with 1 hit point. Okay, now we lose Shadow if I run in like... Oh, we can't flank him. Why am I messing this up? Because I don't know, like, in Long War of the Chosen, would the guy go for a slice versus flanked target? Because I moved the wrong character. Yeah, we lost some tiles. I am not sure if Oscar Mike would give us enough mobility to get a flank. What did I say doesn't stack? I think the thing that gives you 2 mobility does not stack with Oscar Mike. But Oscar Mike and Shadow should stack, right? Yeah, I wanna banish the Muton, but I don't have... clean sight, so who could you command from here? Worst comes to worst, well, you could command Palin Revno to just move away. Now we can indeed get to a position where we would have slight penalty to aim, but it shouldn't matter. And you couldn't be commanded if you're there or there. No. So this is like 2 tiles, this is like 3 tiles. Let's go there. Should work.
Now we fight in the open.
I forgot to click run and gun. It's almost as if it's not a good idea to play at, you know, 1 AM. Or rather, past midnight. I forgot to click run and gun. This was such a clean takedown. And I forget to click run and gun. Just reload? Nah, I have to reload the entire turn. Nah, and now we can't reach him.
Me muevo.
In the power of Commissar we trust. Wait, you don't have rapid? How do you not have rapid fire? How am I messing everything up? But, you know, like I said, Commissar does his thing. The drone doesn't know what to do. Okay, now he's promoted and now he's gonna get the rapid fire. Oh my god, okay. You can't slice that drone because you can't reach up. Okay, yeah, it's time for me to go to sleep, obviously. Oh yeah, Paladin Revno is very excited. Very, very excited. Paladin Revno, we're in this jam because you dead-eyed the guy, you know, absolute minimum mineral. That was not fun. That was not fun. Absolute freaking mineral.
Covering ground.
How do we even get there, dude? Through this ladder. Okay, I guess.
Allá voy.
How do we get this loot? I guess Commissar will pick it up. What am I missing? Is there like 6? Oh, there you are. You also need, there's another one on the roof, okay?
I can handle that.
Let's pick this up.
Got it.
Run inside.
Got it. Moving. Poniéndome en guardia. No hay problema.
Yeah, this was... Well, tired brain. What can I tell you?
Aquí tengo el material.
Okay, you pick up that loot next turn.
Geht klar.
See, I'm just clicking random buttons.
Moving.
Ian, you're such a sneak. Nobody ever sees you. And if they see you, it's the last thing they do. Because you're doing some sort of Reaper chain on them.
On the move. I must move quickly.
Move quickly. So many blunders. Time to go to sleep.
Claro que sí. Objetivo recuperado. Bestätigt.
Let's save some time. Like,
Whatever you say.
it's clearly done.
Moving out. Ya voy. Bin unterwegs.
Okay, I almost
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
made it not flawless, but did enemies even shoot?
Returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission
Was there even like a shot fired? I can't remember. Enemies got to fire a single shot.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. Remarks followed a moment of silence. Peacekeepers slain.
Well, there's my rapid fire. And our first Master Sergeant, Palin Revno. So yeah, the idea for him is to run out, flank, and hit like a maniac. He has 100 aim exactly. So he's a single target flanker, murderer, implacable away extraordinaire. Which means... Oh, here's some intel for us. If we need it, and we will probably. Ah, here's more aim. Here is more aim. It's still advanced, it's not superior. I want superior for Urkopub. And another elite expanded magazine. I have 2 now. No supplies though. We got 0 supplies. Oh well. Plus 8 aim. Also, what's the situation? Yeah, we're definitely done, but do I need to... Oh, yeah, so... This thing will be 10 to 12, that's the thing, the other thing. Okay, that's what we'll do next time. What is this? 5 and 6, find the lead. Vigilance. Strength 5. I'm not too tempted by that. Anyway, let me just see. So the idea is for Palin Revno to actually, with such crazy aim, go to elite laser sight. However, I'm not sure I have one. Yeah, I want to do that. And then I want to do, instead of AP rounds, I want to do Talon rounds. But I'm not sure if I can do them now. And the other thing, I just want to show you who gets the plus 8 aim. I think it would be probably Ben. Because Gonzo got it. Commissar got his plus 7 or something. Yeah, mobile suit is definitely in the works. He's gonna get it, but we need to research it first. And I'm sort of postponing it because I don't have that many characters that could use it. So we're just going through priorities. You still have health, but 94 aim. Like, my god. Ooh, she also has health. But her aim needs to be boosted more than Ben's, I feel. And you guys need to have high aim for that sweet cyclic fire shredder action. Or rapid fire shredder action. Either or. So we're gonna give it to you after you come from the mission. Okay, the decision is done. Like again, the first superior one that we get, I didn't check the black market if there is one to buy it, because I really want to give it to Looker for insane aim on Overwatches. So let me just check that real quick, because I didn't look what can we buy on the black market. But we got no supplies, so I can't do the thing. You have a normal perception, which is few points, but no superior, so we don't really care. Okay, since we're here, let's sell what we can. Don't need those. Don't need the priest, don't need the sectoid. Fan suppressor. Don't need basic hacking. And the rest of the stuff I don't want to sell for now. Well, of course, that's fine. Okay, 190. Well, hopefully that other smash and grab will give us more. And yeah, during offline, I need to assign that scope and those elite magazines and stuff. Okay, so there will be a little bit of housekeeping before the next turn, next stream. But for today, we are done, because I can hardly speak anymore. This one was sort of emotional for me because I was preparing that big speech about the Discord server, and now I get to see who has joined. If some of you weren't around when I was talking about it, starting today, I have a Discord server that will be dedicated to gaming and trading and anything else for that matter. We can talk about discipline required to lose weight, because I need to do that. I started playing a guitar, so yeah, we could have a variety of topics. So in case anyone wasn't here when I held the speech like an hour ago, there you go. I have a Discord from now, and I really hope to see you guys there, because I feel like this is the way to victory for me. I just don't want to be alone in this huge thing that I need to work on, which is meticulously write down stuff, polish rules, and everything else. Guys, as always, thank you for hanging out. And I'm really looking forward to whoever is... Oh, wait. I can actually check right now. Wolfpack, how do I see? Oh, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 guys. That's how it starts. There is 8 of us in the server. So some of you prepare for reports from my trading and otherwise beating life attempts. Thank you guys for joining, and I will see you on Friday when we continue this clearly a winning campaign. Advent can't stop us now, I think. Okay, well, they can. I can screw stuff, screw up any time of the day. Okay, guys, bye bye.